for the session or for the game, or it's always going to be a Steam name?
It's a great question. I have no idea. It would be cool if I could change.
Yeah, it would be cool because I never remember who is who from you guys.
Oh, if you click on your picture, it takes you straight to your profile in Steam.
Yeah, but that would mean changing your Steam name. I think she wants to change her name in
Just for the
Tabletop
session?
Simulator. Yeah, or Tabletop Simulator itself.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, like the character name, not even, I mean, what we call to spell, but the character name, since we have different games going on.
Yeah.
Hmm. Trying to figure out if I can do this.
Cameras, control.
Nope. It don't look like it.
Nope, it just uses Steam name and avatar from the saying.
Yeah.
Lame.
I mean, that might be a thing that they change in the future, because, this is relatively new. It just got out of beta.
Okay, so for those who are not here, we don't have their character sheets. But you're probably gonna need to, I'll play them. Bah. That's boring.
What'd you say?
Supposed to play the guys who kill you, not the guys who help you. It's all good. So, recap.
Last time on Nytherbane, we managed to roll ourselves down the river. Things were going great. We camped out our first night with not too much trouble. Our ranger did an excellent job of catching so much fish. We had enough fish to fish for fish. So then we gather up, preserve as much as we could, get back on the boat, and then on our next day out, as we were coming by, not too much happened. But on day 3, we were beset by arrows coming from the woodline, covered in dark pitch and oil. And we tried our best to make sure the ship stayed afloat and put out as many fires as we could, and managed to steer the ship away from danger to the farther coast. And eventually, we came upon the capsized flagship that we were sent to search for downriver. And that's where we left it up.
Okay. So you guys steered your boats close to shore. What do you want to do?
I'll go check things out, if you don't mind.
Are we not followed anymore by angry orcs?
There weren't any angry orcs here.
Oh, our figures are locked.
Oh. That's weird.
I think because everything in the boat was locked.
If they were attacking us and this ship is sunk, I'm gonna assume we're not gonna be alone for long.
Oh, yes, and there was the remnants. We can see the remnants of a campfire of a camp through the trees, which is where this bonfire is. Oh, miss that little detail.
Is everybody unlocked now?
There we are.
There you go.
I still can't find the game for some reason. Can someone send me invite through Steam,
Yeah,
please?
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Invite Sam.
Are we all leaving the boat?
Well, I am.
That's what I want to figure out.
I'm definitely getting off.
The cleric will stay with the hobo.
No, the hobo is already out by the campfire. So.
Carriana's character can stay back and guard the ship since he ain't here.
Yep. And I'm guessing, not guessing, I'm going to put Lance, or the whole boat. I'm going to put Lance on this boat and let him guard this one with his speeches.
That's sure to keep everything away,
Mhm.
including us.
Where are you going, Aranora?
Not arrows, though.
And Eleutheria? Two A names. Ugh. That take a bit.
I will go swimming first because I want to take a
Okay.
shower. It was a hot day, and then I will try to find some berries, mushrooms, acorns, something to eat in the woods.
Okay.
I'm going to go over towards this ship and start looking to see what I can find out about it.
I'm following him.
Okay. So when you guys get near the ship, the first thing you're going to notice are a wealth of those arrows you saw in your boats and scorch marks where they've landed, and that's the part you can see sticking out of the water.
Hey, Shannon.
The heroic bard returns.
Okay.
So while I went swimming, I decided to swim by the ship and do a spot check.
Okay, so if you swim further than, I'm going to say, 2 squares offshore, there is a strong current. The same current that was moving the boats along so quickly. You're going to have to start making swim checks.
No, I'm not going in the middle. I'm
Okay, just to the
swimming
side there.
across the shore. Yeah.
She wants to
and-
wash up, is what she wants to do.
Yeah, she
Eh.
washed up
Yeah, and I
privately.
also was curious. Yeah, naked. And I also was curious about the shape, so I swam closer.
Bye, Shannon. Yeah, you swim close to the ship. Sure.
Do I see anything? Should I roll spot check?
You see,
Like I'm trying to
are you in
examine and see
underwater?
what was. Yes,
Okay.
I'm diving and trying to find the reason why it sinked. Like any signs of that it like hit something. Like what was the reason why it sinked? Was it like wreckage or was it attacked?
Okay, I want a swim check.
It was definitely attacked. Whether before.
So it's D20 plus.
Plus your swim modifier skill. The rest of you guys are staying on land.
Yeah.
I wanted to check out the campsite.
Yep.
Who is this? This is Shuri by the water. Aranora is on the boat. Let's move Aranora over to
Sherry by the water.
here.
Yeah, I'm getting onto the boat warily, but just on the spot that's not in the water.
Nice Allie's
I'm
name
just
spelled
exploring
wrong.
the actual base.
I'm not getting on that thing.
It's 12.
12 in your swim check? Great. Roll a search check.
So it's 7 plus.
I'll be doing a cursory search of the deck. I'm not doing anything below the boat.
Okay. You will find on the deck the same thing. Tons of hails of arrows
16.
and scorch marks and some corpses.
Would gather information be of any use here?
Who are you going to ask?
I'm asking, like, can I gather information without asking people things?
No.
That
what
would
you're
be
talking
search.
Just
about,
search.
or
okay.
invest. Yeah.
There's no investigate, is there?
No, that's a different.
Yeah, okay.
Pathfinder.
That's
Yeah.
Pathfinder, sorry.
Okay, can I just do a search then?
Uh,
I'm not on the boat.
from you would have to get on the boat to search.
Alright, well, screw that.
I will examine the bodies, see if they have any type of just information, missives, or anything on them.
Okay, you're gonna need some climb checks. If you're walking, it's very steep on this boat, the way it's sunk.
That's
so you're
fine.
gonna be making climb checks for every 10 feet you travel.
Okay, I will be
It's not a
moving
hard
very
one.
slowly, but I will be moving. So
Okay, if you're taking your
We'll
time,
go
it's gonna be a +2 to your climb checks, but you're gonna need one every 10 feet, and DC's 10.
all right, here comes the first one.
Spell, what was your search check?
It was 17.
17.
Hey guys,
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
I'm not feeling very well. I think I'm gonna have to duck out tonight.
Well, if you
Okay.
do start feeling better, come back in. But I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel better.
Feel better, babe. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye bye.
Well, I have 6 ranks in climb. I've got +2 to strength, and and the +2 circumstance, and the -1 for armor checks. So I auto pass DC 10s.
Okay, then you don't have a problem.
I want to search the campground.
Okay. Spell, on one of your particularly deep dives, you find that there is a huge gaping hole in the side of the boat. Huge. Bigger than what an arrow would cause. Now, underneath the water, you're also going to notice that even though it is deep in this river, it's not deep enough to support the full length of the ship, because half of the ship is broken off and is no longer there.
Oh, terrible place for rolling dice.
I'll just extend the board, the side tables.
You know, like I was rolling it on the side table and it went into somebody's hand.
Let me see if I can. Want one of these rollers? I can get one for you.
Okay.
You could also just press R.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't hurt.
Ugh. 4 on
It's
my
not as
side.
much fun.
Whoop, whoop. Fine. Search check, I should say.
So
Or in
do
your
I
search
need
if
to
you can.
roll my search after I do the climb checks? I'm just
Your search on
investigating
the-
the bodies, so I'm not doing
Okay.
any.
All the bodies you find on the deck, you find 3. 2 of them died from arrow wounds, being shot. 1 of them died from what appears to be a club, a bludgeoning attack. Something
Alright.
really hard hit him that didn't pierce the skin, it broke bone.
I will be checking their possessions. I will not be taking anything but letters. So if they have items or gold, I'm not taking that.
And I want to check if shipment is still there or if shipment was taken.
If shipment was taken,
If the cargo. She's out of
Yeah.
the
Oh.
cargo.
There is no cargo in the, well, none that you can tell, in the bottom of the boat, because again, it broke in half. So you can assume that whatever was in the hold of the ship has washed away.
So is the other half? It was broken in half, but half is not missing, right? It's just
Half is
Like,
missing.
so-
Yeah, the front half is missing.
it is missing. Oh wow.
Yeah. They said the river is deep, but it's not deep enough for this whole frigate to be submerged like this. The guys on the deck that you're finding appear to be sailors, just regular sailors, and they don't have any worthwhile possessions. Just
All
standard
right,
gear.
I'm not going to take anything of theirs then. I'm just going to try to move their bodies up closer to where we can give them something of a burial later.
Okay.
So I will slowly begin moving them onto the land.
Yeah. And I was
Alright,
doing
so
a search check on the campground, but I rolled a 4, so I'll
You-
find what I find.
On the campground, you'll basically describing the campsite. There is a burnt out campfire. You'll see several foot tracks. Just there's no DC on that search. It's there.
Mhm.
The foot traffic trails off down that path off the table.
Mhm.
Yep. And there are some wheel tracks.
Right.
That's what you get.
I looks like a wagon went this way.
Are the ashes still hot?
They're smoldering.
They couldn't have been gone too long.
Well, in the campfire, yeah, that could be a day, maybe less.
Can I use knowledge dungeoneering? How do you pronounce it?
Dungeoneering, you were saying it right,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, or geography, if I can understand what happened, to see if I can understand what happened in this scene and like put together those hints, like to understand like what happened and where the wagon go.
Dungeoneering wouldn't help with that.
Where the wagon? Oh, the tracks over here. Are you
Yes.
coming out of the water?
Yes.
Okay. You would use survival if you want to
Okay.
track something.
Okay, my survival is 9.
Sorry, is what?
Nice.
Nice. It's
Nice,
16
okay.
plus 8, so it's 24.
Okay,
Damn.
so first up, that's not a wagon. What was dragged from here is pretty wide, about the width of the space between the trees. Which way it went? It went through this track here, and there are anchor points where it was like, what do you call it? You know, you pitch a tent, you use stakes to hold the tent. It's similar to that, to apparently to hold it steady, either to anchor it so it won't roll away, or for some other reason.
Mm, does
If
with
I had to guess, we are not going to be following the sailors if we take this path. We will be following whoever used a battering ram on the ship.
Oh, you know, it's a battering ram.
Well, I don't, but apparently it's wide enough, and it's good enough to cause significant damage to the ship to make it sink, unlike the flaming arrows, which did not cause enough damage on this ship to make it sink.
I am concerned as to what it could be if it was underwater. Or was it above water? Where was the hole?
I was very curious.
The hull is underwater, but I imagine it wasn't whenever it was made.
That's what I mean. Okay. Well,
Um,
still scary.
there isn't really a knowledge for this, which is weird.
For what?
I'll use survival if you want to all make survivor rolls.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
18?
18 is good.
12. Not
12 is less good.
9.
Okay, so Shiri, you don't really understand why the boat's so close to the shore. It wouldn't make sense for it to be so close, given the rate of the water, unless they were trying to dock, or they were docked, but there would be signs of this.
Can I check shape for the signs of any like sharp things like harpoons if it was like shot by, these fingers with ropes and pulled to the shore?
It is possible. The ship was definitely boarded at some point, considering the wounds of the sailors on board.
Or there was a mutiny.
Hmm.
Possible, but due to the flaming arrows and the similar nature to the ones on our ship, it's more likely that the orcs attacked and boarded.
I mean, the orcs are worshippers of Cyric. I mean, it's possible some of the sailors were corrupted too.
Well, first of all, we don't know that they're the same orcs, but we can assume. And second of all, maybe he is the corruptor, right?
He's the god of lies.
So it's possible, but I would say they were definitely attacked from outward in some way, especially the massive hole in the hull.
Regardless, I do think following the path will give us answers. I just do think that we should be ready for the answers not to be pleasant.
Oh, I'm sure they won't be. Most pleasant answers don't sink boats.
The parts of the ship that are above water, are they dry?
They're moist. They're not dry, but they're not.
Porthos wants to start like gathering up wood to make a pyre for the bodies they found.
Okay. You want to start like pulling boards off the deck?
I got a sledgehammer. I'm just gonna bust up the deck until I got a decent sized wood pile.
Okay. But it would take a while to dry these boards out enough to be able to use them.
Is this the kind of ship that has like a captain's quarters or something like that, or a cabin of some kind? Or
Down
is that
below?
Smaller? Yeah.
Oh, this ship, yeah, it's large enough to have quarters, yeah. Has a hold and it has a quarter.
Can I look at the footprints and understand how long ago someone was here? I mean, to understand if I will go and follow into the direction, how soon I have
Survival.
chances to.
All right. I tell the priest, wait for me here, right? I'm gonna go for a swim.
17.
Okay. These footsteps are pretty fresh. In the ground. That plus the campfire, the fact that it's smoldering the way it is, they haven't been gone that long.
Okay, then I want to use
And by
hide
that
and
long,
move
I mean like
silently. And I will be moving not in this path, but between the trees
mhm.
to scout in that direction and see what's happening there.
Okay. Hide and move silently. Make me a roll for hide and a roll for move silently.
I do think we should investigate over that way soon.
I'm curious.
Okay. Ark,
Yeah.
what do I have to do in order to get to the captain's quarters?
To the captain's quarters would be directly below the deck that you can see.
Okay. Yeah.
Those windows you can see right there are the captain's quarters.
Oh, all right. So I'm gonna try to open one of the windows.
They're busted out. They're not.
Oh, so I'm gonna try to go through the windows.
Sure. I'll assume you can pull yourself around. You don't need swim checks necessarily to get in there.
Yeah.
It's flooded out.
Okay.
So it's 15 and 23.
Oh, nice. Okay. You feel fairly comfortable that no one can see you or hear you. So you're exploring that way. How far are you willing to go?
Until I will see someone and I will understand that I can be noticed if I will keep moving.
Okay. All right. So you're heading up that way. Eben, you're searching the captain's quarters?
I am.
There's a really steep, well, it's the same incline as what you're seeing there. There's very little room for you to go further in without swimming.
Yep.
There is a fair amount of stuff floating in the water, but like furniture.
Mhm.
Yep. What are you
What
looking
I'm
for?
what I'm specifically looking for is anything that would be like the captain's logbook or anything like that.
Captain's logbook. Okay,
Yeah.
roll me a search.
Okay.
Find a picture of a naked woman in a safe. No?
Dirty 20.
Sorry? Dirty 20?
Yeah, it's not a nat 20. 18 plus 2.
Okay. You find what appears to be a journal, not a logbook, belonging to the captain.
Oh. I stuff it into my shirt. And then I keep looking around. See if there's
Okay.
anything else that I might find.
Now, everyone, give me a sec. I'm just going to grab spell.
She's gonna be possessed by like a pirate ghost captain. I'm gonna grab some more Jaeger. I'll be right back.
Nice.
What the fuck? Someone just have a fight with their keyboard?
Nope.
Oh. I was gonna ask who won.
That was me opening up my bag of Sour Patch Kids.
Nice.
I got like a party size bag.
So there's this short that I just watched in screenwriting class called Penny Dreadful. I'm gonna have to share it with you guys.
Oh, Penny Dreadful, yes.
The short? You seen the short?
I haven't seen the short. I know the show.
Yeah, not the show. It's like a short.
I thought that was a type of novel.
It might be. I don't know.
It also is, yes.
I will say, it seems like a term that you can use for, you know. But I'll send you the short because I just got the link. It is very entertaining.
Cool.
Especially Evan, I think you'd appreciate it for some reason.
You should put it in random.
I did go to theater school, so
And I think it won some awards, but the little girl, she should win awards. Like, I hope she's still acting. Like, it's really well done. Let me see. See if I get the link right now.
when did it come out?
I don't know. Watch on YouTube.
In your
Also,
life stories.
ease of access. It's
Okay.
easier when it's on YouTube. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna post it now.
So, you found the journal. Shiri and Porthos are dragging the bodies to be funeralized. Those guys are guarding the ships. Okay.
I
Spell,
don't
what are you
plan
doing?
on waiting around for the funeral to happen, though. I plan on going back down and following this. We can
Want
do
me
that
to
whenever
do all
we
the
figure out what's
heavy
going on.
lifting.
Well, if you plan on doing everything right now, we still need to figure out what's going on with this path. It would take too long.
Spell, what were you doing?
I'm returning back.
Okay.
I'm going to walk. Wait, where are we all right now? Where are we gonna go to the fire? What path are you talking about?
I'm moving over to the fire and then going to move past it just to see what's going on down the path.
Okay, so further up
I'm
the woods, is there any like openings or?
Sorry, when you get to the end of the path,
No, like left of the path. I'm gonna move my character like here, for example. Can I see anything over here?
are you going through the trees? No,
Can I see?
there's dense
Okay, it's
dense
just
cover
dense.
of trees. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna follow the path. I'm
Okay.
going to cast from a scroll. Well, I guess never mind. I was gonna
And
cast
Shiri,
above.
you're going too.
Yes, I'm going to start moving down this path.
Will our
Mhm.
characters, will our AFK characters work as like alarms? Should I still cast one?
I don't see the need.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right.
Yeah.
Following.
I'm doing something that might require a swim check.
Yes.
Okay.
You will need a swim check there.
Okay. Cool.
You guys, when you get to the end of what you can see on the map here, you will encounter Spell coming back.
Alright, I will pause and look to Aranora. Oh, there you are. Have you found anything?
Yeah, I was running back. Guys, fast here. I just saw 15 guys patrolling this area, but shh, please be silent. They can see us. I think they are definitely protecting something, and I saw tracks of the cargo, of the rails, of whatever, of the wheels that went south. So there is a T intersection if you will follow this road, and there are some humanoid-looking creatures. I don't know if it's humans or not, but they have 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and they were marching back and forth. I think they protected something. I'm not sure what.
That's fair, and I completely understand. Whenever I look at, the humans, elves, and half-orcs, that's generally the description I give as well. What is it that we can do?
Where was she?
Arcus has 16 on that swim check.
She was in the
Okay.
path.
Do you guys also would like to find out what happened with the shipment? Guess I do.
I am very curious. I do want to go forward and investigate.
But your character's by the ship. How did you see the people? Where did you see the people?
No, she
No,
went forward to scout.
She went in
Mhm.
the path. Okay, cool. I see. Alright, so that's where we're all going now. But no need to go because we just found out.
Hey, would it be quicker if I just filled these the sailors' pockets with rocks and like gave them a sea burial?
You could.
They are sailors.
I mean, I feel like time is an issue, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna give them the last rites, and I'm gonna just throw them off the deck of the ship into the deeper parts of the water.
Okay. Are you guys going to investigate what Spell mentioned, or
Yes, I do think that is prudent. We need to go
are
over
you?
that way and see what's going on.
Okay, so 3 of you are going. Fabrinius,
We probably
Spell,
should check
and
to see.
Did we
We
get?
should probably go and let everybody else know. That way they're aware and
Can we
could
take
be willing to
Ali
join.
with us? Or is Kriana? What's his character's name?
Is the share?
Is he here?
yes, he's guarding the boat. The boat
Oh,
too.
okay. I don't think I heard his voice in Discord tonight. Yeah, I just thought it's a good idea to take a dog with us, or maybe not. Well, depends
I
how well trained the dog is. It's
I
probably not well trained. I
think
mean,
he would
no,
want
it's
to
a
go with his
sheer.
dog. He would want his dog running off without him.
I think at least we should try to get Porthos along with us. Possibly the cleric as well.
I mean, I can hold off on the burial if time is of the essence.
Well, that burial
Okay.
does seem rather quick, so it should be okay if you do that quickly and then move along with us.
Yeah, I'll just fill their pockets with river rocks and just give them a good chuck.
Okay.
We shouldn't tarry too long.
Yes, let us be
Friar,
honest.
would you be willing to join us as well?
What were you asking?
Checking to see if the friar is going to come along.
He will. Huh?
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, Sessam's character, so we were checking out.
Yeah, Sessam's character is gonna go with the hobo. Is the hobo going?
Where is the hobo at the moment?
I don't know.
Because I was down below, but I don't know if I'm up yet.
You would have to come up to breathe. So
Yeah, no, I sent you a message saying I was coming up to shore, but I don't know when I could interact that way with the other players. That's what I was asking.
There
Oh,
was
up
a
to you.
sea burial, so there was time.
While the sea burial is happening, Basil comes out from underneath and hears splashing. Oh, there's no cargo inside the ship, but I found this. And he holds up the journal.
I mean, it's probably ruined by now if you were in the river with.
Hey,
Hey,
Cariano.
Hey, Carrie.
It may be ruined, but it's definitely worth looking at. I suspect that they designed those things to handle water, considering the nature of their
any of
business.
you a wizard?
I am.
Maybe you can mend it. Can you mend?
No, I don't waste magic on things like that.
What?
Sorry, I do not waste magic on things like that.
Seems fair.
Well,
Fun.
we'll determine if it's a
so-
waste or not later. For now, we do need to investigate this path.
Anyone got a sack or a backpack that can keep this in? I don't have any pockets.
I got
Big
6
enough.
burlap sacks.
Oh, no, I have one then.
Oh, sure.
All right. I take the sack, and now I have a burlap sack. And I put the book in the sack.
Cool.
Well, it's probably for the best that we go over and investigate this and stay together.
Yep.
Apparently, there are some people over here that may need investigating.
So I'm going to catch up Cariana real quick. Your boats were. Are you jumping in? Yeah. Yep. Your boats. Currently, what's happening is the rest of the party is examining the wreckage of the ship, and the campsite. Spell has come back telling you guys that she's spotted some people walking at the end of the path that she just followed. You were guarding ship 2, so that's where you were on. Would you stay on ship 2? Would you go with them?
If I was asked to guard ship 2, I would be guarding ship 2.
Well,
And that's-
you were just staying with ship 2 because you were AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of, yeah.
No one
Okay.
was attacking you. We were rationalizing. But now that you're here,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Okay, yeah. Now that I'm here, I decide that guarding ship 2 is really boring, and I want to do something. So I'm gonna try and find the party.
Is there
They're
something
right
on
And
the
just
ship,
like
though?
that, Aletheria has been convinced to guard ship 2.
Yep.
Okay. Um.
So, how many people are guarding the ship, and how many people are going
One
to
each.
investigate?
I think it's one
2
each.
are guarding the ship.
Okay, so all of you who are going over, position your characters near the campfire.
Because wait, how many people we have in total?
Like 9.
So and
three of us
only
can
2
guard the
people
ship.
left behind, right? I would advise to leave a dog with the list of the people, so if they need to call for help quickly, they could send Ali to us. and we will understand that like something bad has happened in case they will get attacked. Because
The
I don't
dog-
want to return and see my people killed. My
I
friends.
do not-
I
Dog's the
mean,
main tank.
I do not think that. I do not think the dog works as you believe it does. Miss Aranora, I don't think it would follow the instructions as well as you might think.
in my experience, animals are really smart, but it depends if Zephyr was training well. Zephyr was training well. His dog.
He's the
So
smartest dog. He can definitely do that job. But the dog also protects me pretty well, and I would feel a little bit naked without him. So I'm not opposed to it,
Well,
but
why don't we
I-
just
I'm-
have Miss Tindling shoot one of the flaming arrows in the sky if they need help?
Sounds reasonable.
That
If we
does
see
seem fair.
No. It will burn even if she shoots it. It's covered in pitch.
yeah, but what if she will be attacked by the same flaming arrows? Well, I guess we will see them anyway.
Well, then yes, we would see them. Regardless, we would see the flaming arrows.
The alternative is for everyone to go.
Hey, Ark, this is above table. Would you kill one of us if we were AFK? Like, if we missed a session, would you like kill off our characters in absentia?
Ruthlessly.
Could your character die while you're not there? Yes.
Oh,
Of course.
oof. God damn, this is some brutal DMing.
Yeah,
I
if
would
a
go.
bunch
That is,
of like
that is
I
a
don't know.
different statement. Could your
Well-
character die when you're not around? Yes. Would he intentionally kill your character off while you're AFK? That's probably a different answer.
No.
I
Right.
was hoping he'd say like, "Oh, you got taken prisoner," not like, "Oh yeah, you were beheaded while you were sick with the flu."
I'll put it this way: if a bunch of brigands were lurking in the bushes and were going to jump out and burn your 2 ships and sink them, the fact that 2 of you guys aren't here and are on the ships would not stop that from happening. Theoretically, they would have a combat, and they'd go down with their ships, or they'd make it to safety.
Like, how would you adjudicate that? Would you like a series of dice rolls or what?
Yeah.
Fortunately, it is the 2 that would be most likely to be able to just like jump out with much concern and just like cling onto the side of the other ship and hide.
Yep.
I feel like Lance wouldn't hide. I feel like he would like shout at them until they like filled it with arrows.
Well, above table, here's my advice. If the party splits, you're more likely to lose party members. Because in my campaign, the world doesn't care. It's going to do what it's going to do. So, if you're not around to actively stop it, it's going to just keep happening. So they would fight valiantly. But if the ships are supposed to go down, I'm not saying that's not what's supposed to happen here. I'm just saying, like, if the ships were supposed to go down, they would go down.
So should we take Lance and the other one with us?
I think we should have someone looking at the boat personally. If you would like,
Well, I'll
I
put
can
this
bring
way.
them, and I'll leave alarm on the boats so we can run back.
Yeah,
if necessary.
you can replace boats. You can't replace party members.
yeah.
They die, they die.
If you feel like
Well,
they might be
I
unsafe,
suppose they should probably come with us as well. The alarm will have to do. Even if we don't necessarily hear it from where we are, at least we will know that it may change their decisions.
Okay.
traffic alarms. Does that go distance or?
Let's get them all together. Everyone's in the clearing. Nobody's forgotten. Yeah.
Try cast alarm on the ships.
What did you guys find in the big ship?
From a scroll, by the way.
A log book.
Mhm.
What's the duration of your alarm?
It lasts 2 hours plus 2 hours per level, so 6 hours, and it can be. I'm doing a mental alarm for myself, so it could be up to 1 mile away.
Okay.
1 mile, 6 hours. Let's go.
I recognize this road.
As you should.
What?
It's very
We're
similar to a
ambushed on
road.
this road.
Very similar to a road you've seen before.
You mean the one where we were ambushed by orcs?
Yep.
It's gonna happen again, isn't it?
Nope. But you guys can walk, control your characters,
I do see.
and Spell would, I imagine, point out what she saw to you.
She did. She said that she
Okay.
I
saw.
pointed my finger to the left. Here they are.
Do we spot it or do we have to roll?
No, you can see them. They're walking away.
What do we wish to do? Do we need information from them? Or do we just wish to take them out? Or avoid them altogether?
Here's
our
what I'm
chance
gonna
for
do.
revenge.
It is, but I'm not big on revenge and I am very big on survival.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna put a stopwatch.
I do think that we need to figure out what's going on, and we were told to investigate what happened, and whatever their plan was for destroying the ship, we do need to know why.
I agree. Information is the only way to figure out what's happening, and they're
And
the only
to
source
do
of
that,
information.
we unfortunately need to go after them.
We can take
So-
one prisoner, but we can kill the rest.
They are still
Regardless,
walking
we
away.
need to be
Do we have
victorious.
any?
so we need
Are
to
we
move
all
forward.
humans? Do we have any orcs in our party?
No,
No thwomps here, I'm afraid.
All right then.
Is anyone with good diplomacy
On the
or bluff?
orcs, no.
Good
but
bluff.
we are not going to be speaking to these orcs.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
not happening.
I missed
I
Miriel
will
in
step
this
out into the
campaign.
clearing just to try to draw attention.
I can-
Okay. You're gonna do anything in particular? Just step out there, because they're not
Oh,
paying
oh.
any attention to you. And
I
they are
would
walking
scout
away.
ahead, but I would stay in the tree so they would not see me. And
You won't be
I
able
would
to
see
keep up with their pace, I don't think. We need
what
we
they
need to
are
move.
guarding.
I will be
Alright.
stepping forward and following along.
I'll
Okay.
guard. I'll guard the friar and catch up. With
Are
him.
you getting their attention, or are you letting them walk? Just
I
follow.
will
I'm
be.
getting their attention. I'm going to be casting a spell.
Okay.
I don't see my character on this board.
Entangle.
Was he in the group?
Yes.
He was hiding in the trees. There he is.
Yep, he's there. You are there. Okay, so you're getting your surprise round. Roll initiative.
All right then.
1 sec.
That would require dice, wouldn't it?
Eben, you are going to play for your GF, because I'm not doing that.
That's fine.
I don't want to get burned at the stake.
No. I play for her, and I also have I have her character sheet. So
That makes it better.
Can we get dice?
Yeah.
Can you calm down?
No,
yeah,
they're not
buddy,
dice.
relax.
Oh, these bags don't have anything in them. They're a waste of time. Hang on. I'll do it. Calm down. I'll do the thingy.
You'd swear I was
There's a
doing
D20. There's a D12. D10. D8. D6. D4. Hang on.
all of them 6 times. Just try. More than 6.
Yep.
Nope, it's 6.
Does everyone have a seat at this table? They should, right? No one's missing there.
Yes, I've got a
That's good.
I think I've got a seat. I don't see my name, but I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
22.
Okay.
I have an 8, and is it? Wait, is it an 8 for me?
Okay, Ark. Don't
No,
kill
it's
the
a
party.
9. I have a 9, and then Nytherbane has.
Just put it in the chat.
Okay.
And that'll make life a little easier. If I could just find my pencil, life would be so much better. But I cannot. This is the problem with a 4-year-old. They take your pencils. Are you allowed to strangle them? The answer is no.
Usually my kids have this problem with me. I take their pencils.
Okay.
In fact, I took a whole box of crayons so I could mark off-spec or main spec rolls during DD.
Who has the higher modifier?
First is +4.
-7.
Okay.
Wait, you have a +7 to Dex?
To
No,
initiative.
he has initiative.
Oh,
Improved
your
initiative.
total initiative modifier. Yeah, it's just +4 to initiative. Yep.
Who's not here on the list? I don't see Spell. Do you have your initiative?
Spell, what's your initiative?
What should I add? It's 6 plus something.
It's 6 plus your Dex modifier, and if you have improved initiative, it's extra beyond that.
Yep.
Probably just 6 plus 10.
9.
Total is 9. What's your Dex modifier? What's your modifier?
3.
3.
Yeah, it's higher than mine.
Okay. Czar. Okay. Okay. Where did all the orcs go? Huh.
They left.
The hell? Do they bounce?
You said they were
They
leaving.
bounced.
They just followed orders. I don't understand what you're mad about.
That's messed up.
They were like, oh, we're leaving. Okay, bye.
Do they really go? How did they go? Where did they go?
I don't have the answer.
My
Did you guys delete
goods
them?
are
Did
of
I
the
delete them?
highest quality.
What?
Fuck happened to the orcs?
I think they disappeared when you made the dice bag.
May the stars guide
Probably.
you.
Why not? Why not?
Feel free to browse.
Okay, so then is Spell. Then is
A shop
Hobo.
for
I'm gonna call you Hobo forever.
Alright. I don't mind. I am a hobo.
Then is I don't have a roll for Lance. Can I get a roll for Lance, please?
Oh, we don't know what his modifier is.
You got a 19.
Okay.
Just go with the dice roll, I guess.
Mm-hmm. 19 would put him third.
I'm sure you guys at least a +2, but it doesn't matter.
Probably. But we ain't got no sheet. So we're making it up as we go along. Alright, let me see if I can get these orcs back. Hang on.
Calvin Ball.
I don't know where they went. This is so stupid.
We could always revert.
Yeah. Rewind time. See if that helps.
Oh, the dice.
Still not there. Yeah, we'll get more dice. It's fine. See if I can find the goddamn orcs.
Just select the dice before you rewind one more time.
It was the last thing I copied, so I can just
Okay.
paste it.
Yeah, alright, cool. So I could fill in your paste. Yep. Oh.
This rewinds and takes so goddamn long.
Just reload the table, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I'll have to copy you guys. All right. Let's make. Oh, why is this tree active?
Whole table. Copy everything.
Let me grab all of you. It's everyone.
Yeah, before you revert the table, grab a
Oh, my
handful of
dog.
dice.
My dog wasn't here.
I was gonna say just select the whole table and then copy that.
The dog
But
wasn't
that
there.
works.
Dog is there. Yeah, he's there.
Is he? I don't see him.
Mm-hmm. He's in the trees. He's chilling.
Oh, I see.
All these trees take long to load. It's crazy time. Okay.
There they go.
Mm-hmm. Let's put you boys back with some dice. Is everyone back?
Yep.
Yeah, but the orcs aren't.
And
Are
girls.
they?
Yeah, they are.
Orcs are
Oh,
here.
yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
They're just
Yep.
blending in color-wise.
They're here.
By the way,
Okay.
no, go ahead. Okay,
Okay.
quickly before I forget, because I will forget, that's why I'm saying it now. Whenever I do finish the campaign I'm writing, remember we said we do like an all-day D&D? I'm writing it like
Mhm.
with that in mind, so it's a one-off for like about 6 hours of play or something like that.
Why? I have only one question. Why?
Because I want it to be a one-off, but it has too much story to be like just one night session.
You realize that a
All right.
6 hours of play, if it has anything more than 2 combats in it, is actually closer to 12 hours.
Right, okay, maybe it's 2 nights. It's 2 night installments.
Is Weirdest back?
I'm here.
Okay. All right, Shuri, you're up. They have not seen you yet. They don't know you're there. So these things over here.
Thank you.
Well, I will be moving up as much as I can then. I will stay close to the trees.
Everyone who has a seat. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's missing?
You.
I don't have a seat. I don't get to sit down. I am the true homeless person.
Czar doesn't have one yet.
Czar does not have a seat. Czar will be here. And Weirdest doesn't have a seat. You guys have to change your colors. Just to get a seat. At the table.
Wait, what?
Okay, so Shuri's moving up. That's all you're doing right now?
Yeah, that's really all I can do. I'm just doing a double move to get as close as I can.
Gotcha. Allie.
She will be making a stealth check to sneak up on the orcs if she can.
Okay, let's hide.
Because I know how to. Well, hide is if she's staying in place. Move silently is if she's trying to get up to them without being detected.
Okay.
So that is. I'm looking at her stuff. She gets a plus.
It's hard to see the squares to tell how far it is.
She rolled an 11 on her move silently.
You want some squares, huh? You want some squares? There you go.
There you go. It's nice.
Got some squares. Okay, so she roll what?
An 11.
Okay.
And then her movement is 30 feet. So.
Wow. Okay.
If she moves both. Puts her here, I guess.
Well, if you're moving silently, it's half.
It's half a movement, so that would be 15. So, no. Yeah, so 15. But if she uses a double action, because that's her only action, then it'll be 30.
Yes.
5, 10, 20, 30. She's here.
Okay. Shanice's character, Lance. Where does you know what Lance would do?
Lance would begin singing about Torm very
Sounds very
loudly.
right. Yep.
And go out in the middle of the street where he would be exposed to arrows.
Of course. Of course he would.
That's what he would do, though. So,
This
that's
I'm picturing it right now. Like, this is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
that's what he
This
would
is
do.
Janice is
this
here.
is him.
He'd be like, I'd sing this song, and I'd step out into the road so they can see me. So yeah.
Just picture him walking out singing, the Sound of Music theme.
The hills are alive. Where the
Yep.
sound of music.
You don't want to live.
But his character
Okay.
model in the game reminds
Is he casting a spell, or is he just pontificating?
I've never played a bard before.
Probably
I don't
just
know what they
inspire
do.
courage.
Yeah. It's normally what he does, inspire courage. Okay, so I'm going to say he's casting that. Cariana. It's a sheer.
I'm casting Entangle.
That far.
You have range on that?
Yep. 400 feet plus 40 per level.
Damn, son. They ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
So I want to do it so the edge is here. The square. I can't.
The square with the last guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a tick.
And it's a 40-foot radius.
40 foot. Okay. Huh. Well, I have a 20 foot,
Look at that.
but I don't have a 40 foot. So I guess I should just increase this by double its size. Hold on. Where's my scale? There's scale. Nope. That's the whole goddamn board. You stop right now. You know that's not what I was going for. We can't select this thing. Maybe it's already selected. Oh, there it is.
I can.
Up, center post. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna make it 2. 2. There we go. We got him, boys. We got him.
Alright. I'm just going to adjust this as I see it, because I don't want that much space between us and them. Like, there.
Okay.
Now it's harder
Does
for
it-
them to run away and easier for them to run toward us.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go right there. Perfect.
And the saves are reflex saves.
It is a reflex save. The DC is 15.
Sounds pretty good. Okay. Who's up next? Czar.
Alrighty. So I'm. I took a new spell and I don't know how to use it. I want to use it right. Okay, so I'm gonna move up. Can I move through the bushes or is it too dense? Do I have to get to the road?
To see things? Sure.
No, can I move like towards them this way? 1, 2, 3,
See where you are.
6. Nope. Can
You want to
this
move
way.
through the tree line? Sure, you can.
There's a tree where I want to go though, so that's a problem. Like, is it that it's a dead end, or can I move here?
You just can't end your turn in a tile that has trees in it.
Okay, well then I'll end here. I think that works. No, it doesn't. 30 feet is all I have. That's 30 feet, right? I mean, less than 30 feet, but I can't end it in a tree, so. Okay, yeah, that's me. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I said that's me. I ended.
Oh, you just okay.
I just
Thought you were gonna cast a spell. You said
Hello.
spell. Speaking of a spell, there is a spell.
What spell is it?
I have my rope with me, so I prepared a lasso and I put it on my belt. I also checked my bow and arrows and all my weapons. I also have a little knife with me.
Okay. Damn, girl.
I'm not going out in the open yet, but I'm getting closer to where Sherry is. But I follow the path in the trees. I continue hiding, and I keep looking at the orcs to make sure that Sherry is safe and to make sure they can't see me.
Okay. So you're rolling hide? Or, sorry, move silently.
Yeah, I don't know which one I should.
Yeah, hide is when you're staying put, so nobody sees you. Move silently is when you're trying to sneak around.
Okay, it's 6 plus 9, 15.
Okay.
That's probably as far as you could get with the double move.
Mm-hmm. Double move, so Eben.
I can't find my.
Oh, did we not roll for Sesame's character?
I put you in the trees.
Oh. I forgot
Oh,
to discard.
Yep.
Right here.
We'll
You
roll for him.
hide as well. Thanks.
And he scores a perfect 20, so he would have gone before.
Okay.
It's
But he
actually
probably would have
before.
held his action if anybody needed healing.
Sure. So I'm gonna put him down at the bottom then.
So, I would just stay to protect him, so I'm not going to go anywhere too far from him. So I'll just get between him and the road right here, and then that's the rest of my option.
Weirdest.
Porthos will begin reciting his paladin oath, and then he'll double move behind the ranger. I'm sorry, the druid.
Okay. You're a Knight of Solemnia, aren't you? Can always tell.
Yeah, raise a salute.
I don't want to be a knight of the sword. That's the order I described to.
Okay. So then, double move, Sesame's up next. It's the end of regular initiative. Well, surprise round, I should say, not regular initiative.
Are they entangled?
We don't know.
You see the vegetation come alive. That's all you know.
I don't know, I just picture like entangled roots or something.
So, Sesame. I put him in the trusted hands of Eben.
Well, he's fat and slow, so he probably would
Just chilling?
He would do a
Okay.
couple of backflips until somebody needs healing.
Let's do some fun rolls. It's reflex. Okay. We're gonna pray about it. Okay. Let's make sure and properly. So 2 of them are rooted. That doesn't work. Nah, that's silly. Okay. 2 of them are rooted. And it is time for some action. They can move comfortably through this, right? Once they're not rooted.
No, partial if they if they make the save, they still have half movement. They can only move half movement. And every turn on my round, if they're still in it, they have to make another save.
Okay. This guy moves this way. Half. Can I turn this guy? There we go. They see you. They don't like you. 2 of them are rooted. Just gonna turn them all around now. Alright. First guy turns around, and you can see pretty clearly that he has a whip. It's 15. Alright. Feels like he should have been able to move further. He can move one more. Good. These guys are double moving. Allowed, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
This guy can only move 30. On a double move. Oh, this guy can do the same thing too. So they've doubled moved. They came charging. They turn around, they see you guys. Well, they heard somebody pretty loudly. They turn. There's a loud shout in Orcish, if I can English, god damn it. They turn and they charge what looks like charging toward you.
Elithera speaks Sorkish.
Okay. Oh, the shout is just get him, basically.
Cool bean.
They have no idea who you are.
Cool beans.
Okay, so top of their Shuri.
Alright, I will be moving backwards just a little bit and taking cover behind this tree. I don't know what type of projectiles they have, but this way I'll be a little more difficult to see. And I will attempt to prepare an ambush. I'll attempt a crude attempt at a hide, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, maybe not so crude. 24.
Okay. Ellie.
She takes a shot with her longbow. It's got a range of 100 feet. Right
Okay.
at the guy with the whip.
Sure.
So, does a 12 hit.
Nope. The arrow whizzes by him.
I roll like shit. So, and then she then takes. He's here. That's her action.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so that's gonna be Ali Shannis. He's singing a song. He has to maintain that song, doesn't he?
Yes, he can still do actions. He just can't stop singing, so he can't like cast spells.
Okay. Is he doing any actions? Did you get your pluses from his Inspire Courage?
I moved out of Nora.
It's-
I don't know where she was. Sorry.
It would be a +1 to hit and damage for attacks. I
Did
suppose
you
we'll
factor in Nebin?
I'm sorry.
Did you factor in the +1 from Inspire Courage?
I did not. I would have been a 13.
The outcome would have been the same.
Yeah. I rolled pretty low.
Okay.
I think Lance will just move up a little bit to stay near Porthos.
Okay.
Sands consume you.
All right. So, where's Guy with Whip? Did he disappear? No, he's here somewhere, right? There he is. Cool. So that was Shanna's carry.
I'm going to cast a spell on my dog,
Mm-hmm.
Bark Escape,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go into the woods.
Dog has bark skin.
It's perfect.
It's actually pretty funny.
Gotta buff your tank. What's wrong with you? Gotta do it. Is the dog doing anything?
Fuck.
Do you have bites?
he barks.
Okay.
Do you
Sorry.
also have a bite skin spell?
Oh, that's funny.
Got Magic Fang.
So move
Does it count?
here. And end my turn.
Hmm?
Yeah, can I see through the trees? Can I roll a spot check from here? See if I see them.
Where are you?
Here. My hand is.
This tree is still loose. There we go. Okay. Can you see them through the trees?
Spot?
Yep.
Oh, nice. That is a 26.
Yes, you see all of them clearly.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Not in range for spell though, so
No action?
next turn.
Okay, then spell.
So,
Oh wait, sorry, wait.
what do I see?
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Unseen Servant and move him 15 squares forward. Can I get a little character for him?
Okay.
I just want to test this out.
You want a character for your unseen servant?
Yeah, so I can know where he is moving.
Oh.
Just grab a dice.
Oh yeah, that'll
No,
work.
I'll give him a...
Palm or something.
There you go.
Yeah, that works. So he can only move 15 feet away from me. Well,
Amorphous.
30 feet. So he'll be here. Okay, cool.
It's interesting. Spell.
Sorry, I think I missed a few actions. So, did we already attack or did
Yeah.
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, we're in combat.
Okay. And
He got him
they
with the
still
roots.
did
It's
not
not in range.
see me, right? So, I will attempt to approach from behind. And
You're gonna have to explain that to me.
they still can't see me, right? So I continue moving along the way.
She's actually somewhere in here.
Okay, because she was in the military, like, what is going on?
Yeah, she had moved into the forest. Someone moved her out. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else was still not discovered by orcs, and if anyone else wants to join me. So I just want to first of all, I want to explore like what are they guarding, like what's behind them, and also in case if I need to make like attack from behind where they can't see me. Well, I don't know, like in real life, I would be just shooting arrows from behind. When they can't see me, I would be shooting fast and I will kill all of them. Not in real life, but in spells hell.
Yep. No, the truth is coming out.
Yeah, no, right?
I mean, you can always do it from the
I
front
don't
too.
know how it works in D&D. It's probably
So,
doesn't make sense.
In this case,
to
what
go
you
there
probably want to
because
do,
we take
you
turns,
probably-
right? I
It
can't
takes
kill
turns
them
and-
all from behind.
probably want to take advantage of the safety of the people in front of you. You don't have sneak attack, so attack coming from behind into the front makes no difference to you. So it's probably better to just shoot them.
Okay.
You can only sneak attack with ranged weapons within 30 feet anyway.
I don't know how close I am to them. If I can use my lasso and try to
Not even
disarm.
close.
No.
Okay, I'm trying to get closer to disarm some of them.
Alright.
Okay.
And who is entangled?
2 guys in the back.
How long is entangling spell?
Forever.
Entangling.
3 minutes.
Forever.
So,
Yes.
Hmm.
The rest of their natural lives.
60 rounds, so quite some time.
Craziness. Craziness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they get a chance to resist every other turn, or every turn, so it's not necessary.
Make
Uh-oh.
a strength check or a escape artist.
Where is Aranora? She's here? No. Here? Yep. Okay.
You know what?
So,
I will not be disarming them yet. They don't have any range weapons, or do they? Like, I'm looking at the actual figures, but I
They've
don't know
been running
what kind
towards
of.
this.
Okay, what kind of weapons
Yeah,
do they
they
have?
would have shot us by now if they had bows.
Okay, so I will keep my rope in case when they will get closer to my friends, and I will disarm them.
Okay.
Then, but now I will take advantage of my bow and I will shoot.
okay. You're in the trees, shooting out of the trees.
I like the punchy orc.
How far are you in the trees? Let me see. Where is Aranora? Aranora. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, they would have cover from you.
Which is fine. It's just a mischance.
Like how they all have beer bellies.
I like the beer.
L. It's probably L.
I just appreciate the fact that the one that has the brass knuckles is the orc sorcerer, the one that casts fist.
I like this one's top knot. It's a cool hairstyle.
Got feathers and everything. I like these orcs. They're well designed.
So, am I shooting or not shooting?
Yeah, if you want to.
Of course I want to.
Well, then take a shot.
Go for the eyes.
So, should I first roll d20 to see if I missed or not, and then roll for
Yeah.
damage?
You can tell me who you're shooting
Yes.
I shoot at this. Wait, where are they? Okay, I can see them. This little.
at. This one here?
Mhm.
Okay.
The babar. The orc babar.
So now first I roll d20.
Yep.
Yes?
Yes.
Ishnu Allah.
It's 10.
Plus
10, your arrow. Yeah, you gotta add 10 on the dice.
Plus my what?
Your base attack bonus plus if you're using a bow, your dexterity. Modifier.
And then +1 for the.
for the inspired
Inspired
weapons.
courage.
Yep.
So it should be at least a 17.
Good luck, friend.
If you've got weapon focus, 18.
You know, Thwomp's level 7 and he's never used a bow before.
You're a melee ranger.
Not by design. By circumstance.
Know that feeling all too well.
Well, I have a level 7 warlock in a Shannis campaign that hasn't performed a single attack.
You
So
weren't there for the early days, in which that's
Yeah.
all we could do.
I
Yes.
I'm fighting with this spreadsheet.
Who's winning?
My dex is bonus 3.
Mm.
What else do I need to add? Plus
Your base
1
attack
for
bonus.
base attack bonus, also 3.
So that's
Mhm.
a total of 7
Plus,
on your 10.
yes.
That's 17.
Okay.
17. Okay.
So now you're gonna roll me 2d10.
Also have rapid shot, so I get extra attack per
If
round.
you choose to do rapid shot, you would lose 2 to your hit.
Yep.
Per shot. So you roll twice and you lose.
You can do it, but
half
you
a
suffer a
hit.
penalty per shot.
It's not that bad.
It's
if
up to
have
you.
high hit.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
it. What
Yeah,
what
Okay,
you
so it'd be a 15.
Roll twice.
So she's. So does the 15 hit?
The 15 would hit.
I am
Cool.
on.
So you get two. You get a shot. So
Farewell.
the first one you get it as a 15. Right. And then you have to roll 2d10s to see if you miss because of cover.
2d10s.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
Well, roll 1d10 and say what that number is first, because like if it's
Is it-
ridiculously high, there's no point in rolling the second
is it red? Is it this one? Black?
one. It's the green
Pick
one.
one.
Was it the ones they rolled?
I don't see where you're rolling.
Black
Yeah,
one.
she got a 6 on the black one.
Yeah, so she that's over 60%, so that's fine.
Yep. You're good.
You're fine.
The first one hits. You can roll damage.
All right.
How do I roll damage? The little pyramid one?
For a longbow.
Longbow's 1d8.
So I went ahead and put on these 2 dice. The black one is a 10 percentile dice, and the other one's just a regular percentile dice.
This
So-
is your damage here spell by where your like thing is. I'm flipping it. This is the one you roll for damage. 7
It's 7.
Okay. Inspire courage.
plus 1, so it's 8. Yep.
Okay. So 8 points of damage.
Cool. And then you roll another hit for your second attack.
Black one for hit.
Because you're
The-
using rapid shot.
D20.
So it's the
Mhm.
pink one. Or you over there, yeah.
It's 1.
That's a whiff.
1 is not good.
Okay.
Pew.
So just 8 points of damage.
Yep. And I want you to pick higher or lower.
Pick higher or lower?
Higher or lower.
No,
Okay,
just
sorry.
pick higher level. That's it.
One is
That's all
either
you.
Higher.
fast and bad the other.
Okay. Yep. You pull back your bowstring and you shoot that arrow and it hits the tree in front of you.
Could have been worse.
Nice.
Peace be with you.
What was the other option? Please tell us.
Lower would have been
Yeah.
hitting somebody.
Somebody? Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure.
Lower would have bursted her bowstring.
I
Oh,
figured.
no, that's
Yeah,
not-
that's what I thought it was. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it for
Good luck.
my second attack or for my first attack?
For your second
It's
for
attack, your
rolling.
first attack
You
already
rolled a
hit.
1.
You already did damage.
A 1 is a
Okay,
natural
okay.
fail, normally with a negative consequence.
Critical
20.
failures can have some bad things happen.
Yep.
Okay, I
Now-
hope I didn't kill any squirrels.
And if you hit, and if you roll a natural 20, your longbow does 3 times the damage.
Yep. Okay. Eben, you're up.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I guess I'm just going to not stay alone then and just move up with the rest of the group here. And where'd Sesam's character go?
He hiding in the tree somewhere. Yep.
He was not hiding in the trees.
He was busy hiding. Okay, so you move up. That's it. You guys have a homeless person with you.
Let's roll it.
That's how I like to do it.
Okay, Weirdest.
He continues chanting his paladin oath and moves up with Sherry.
Okay. And finally, Pretty Boy Floyd, the dwarf. He's going to move up
Yep.
to get in front of you,
Oh,
not
don't
on
do
the
that.
dog. Because he wants to make sure you don't get murdered.
So We're gonna be hopscotching the whole way. No, I'll get in front of you. No, you're a homeless
This
derelict.
seems
behind me.
appropriate.
What do you think you're covering? You're half my size.
Okay. So guy who just took a hit is going to walk to here. He's a lot smaller than you are. I don't approve this message.
They shrink?
I think they were scaled for a different encounter.
Oh, I'm using my great sword, not my sword and shield.
Okay. There you go. Not supposed to be super friendly. Alright. So using greatsword, not sword, and shield. Awesome. He moves up to you, and he swings at you with a huge shaft of wood, aka a club. Does a 12 hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay, he swings wildly. You duck backwards. It misses you. Christian Bale over here.
FYI, spell's gotta go AFK, just in case you missed it.
I did. Okay.
Cool.
He moves up to here. He swings. This time he tries to swing upward from below. Misses cleanly. Wait, hold on. Yep, he moves to here. He moves to here. What do I do to get these guys out of their penance?
So it's a strength check, DC 20, or escape artist, DC 20.
Alright, so we'll do strength.
Strong.
Yup. He fails. He fails. Good. So I need the low dice rolls.
That
Moves
guy
up to here.
his whip in a weird way.
To here. He moves to here. And he is going to cast Magic Missile at you. Mr. Porthos, no father. When do you get your second missile?
I think it's every 3 caster levels you add a missile.
I'm in the spell section right now, so give me a second. Sanctuary. You. Oh, went too far. Knock. Magic jar, magic missile.
Every 2 caster levels
beyond first. So
yeah.
Third,
Okay.
fifth, and seventh.
Cool. So he hits you for 12 points of damage. 3 little beams of light fly out from his fingertip and unerringly fly into your chest, Porthos.
Wait, who does this?
This guy.
Fisty
That
or
guy?
cast magic missile.
Oh, sorcerer. Hi.
That looks like it hurt.
Porthos doesn't respond, but he quits his oath and just mouths curses silently.
That seems very appropriate. Because it looked like it hurt. And it's back to Shuri.
So I can't reach that sorcerer. The cursive short legs. I will move to here. And then attack him from behind.
It came
Okay.
from behind.
So that will
Lots of
be
pluses.
a 23.
You hit
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
For 4 damage.
Okay. You're adding in your inspired courage, right?
Oh no, I didn't. So 5.
Okay. He's taken his damage. Poor orc. Ali, Rogue of Doom.
Ali, Rogue of Doom, seeing what just happened, is going to shoot at the sorcerer.
Mhm.
And her bow that is 100 yards, so I think
Where is she?
she is over here. Where is she? All right, put her in the tree.
No, that's a
Okay.
sheer.
Yeah, she's right here.
Okay, cool.
Where's she? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, he's in range. All right, so pew pew on the orc.
Pew away.
That's a 23
That's a hit.
and 4 points of damage.
5.
Okay.
Plus 1, sorry. So it's a 24 and it's 5 points of damage. It's the same thing.
Okay. He takes an arrow in his left shoulder.
To the knee.
He lets out a very audible scream of discontent. Up next, that's our only shot.
Yeah, she only gets one attack per round.
Okay. So
there's no point in moving. She's in a good position.
Lance, he who sings the most, is he doing anything else, or is he just pontificating?
I think he has a crossbow, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the crossbow's range is, but
I can check it on the sheet.
88, I think.
yeah, then yep. Who would he shoot?
Don't know.
I would assume he would go after the one that attacked Porthos. The caster that actually looked like he hurt him.
Is he taking the negatives, or is he going brave?
He had a healing spell.
He can't while he's singing.
No, he can't cast a spell, but he can shoot people.
He can shoot people while he's singing, but he can't cast the spell.
Strange rules.
He certainly wouldn't risk shooting one of us in the back.
That's why he'd go after the caster, because he's far enough away.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll just shoot at the caster, the sorcerer. Okay. I have no idea what his bonuses are, but at least it will be +3, and then whatever his dex is.
+3. Let's see. He's
Yeah.
level 3.
2 for base attack bonus, and then 1 for the song.
Yep.
So he rolled an 11, so that'd be a 14 plus whatever his dex.
14 plus dex. I guess he has at least a dex of 1. He's aiming at the caster?
Yes.
Okay. Then he hits.
Crossbow damage.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a light crossbow, so yeah, D8.
Okay.
So 6 points of damage.
Ow. Sorcerer takes 6 points of damage. Give me 1 second.
chubby orky.
Okay. He is wounded, bleeding, and very unhappy, snarling at you in pain. I did this wrong. Except put the wrong numbers here.
Do you mind putting the initiative order up when you get a chance? Just helps me know like who's doing what when.
There we go. Up next is Carrie.
All right, I'm going to be spending my full round casting a spell, and my dog is run over here and attack the orc barbarian that Porthos and Fury are attacking.
I like how the orc cleric is just like bouncing around the skull, looking at it, all chill. It's like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, seems we're taking some damage though.
21 to hit.
To hit who?
The barbarian.
Yep. Which one? This guy?
The one. This guy, the one that they're.
Okay.
So 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. The dog bites him? Yep. Nothing like getting bitten by a dog. And you're casting a full round spell?
Yep.
Okay. Czar.
Actually, can Sesam's character do something? Because he actually got the nat 20. Because I know that now that somebody's taking damage, you would go and heal them.
I'm at the bottom of initiative. Because he held his action. Yep.
Fair enough.
Okay. So I am going to cast sleep on this spot right here, which should get all three of those people.
Okay.
Where my hand is. Will negates.
Yep.
I think it only affects up to 4 dice.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 3 of them there. I don't know.
No. Not 4 creatures. 4 hit dice of creatures.
Yeah, I don't know what the hit dice are.
Basically, they're level. So
Mhm.
if they're level 5 characters or like whatever, it wouldn't affect them. If they're level 3, it would affect 1.
Gotcha. Well, not very helpful then, but oh well. Then should I be more specific of where I'm casting it, or is it just going to affect one of the 3?
You won't know until you try, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then, yeah. I'm going to cast
Okay.
all 3.
You cast it, and they don't even seem to be phased by it.
Oh.
They don't even look tired, or shaken, or affected.
Oh, that's not right.
Okay, spell. Are you back?
Yeah, I should.
She shoots, she scores. Well, see. Are you using rapid shot?
Oh, wait a second. I just noticed that there are some guys near Portos. They are not entangled or under any spells, right?
No, they're not.
I'm using my rope with lassos that I prepared before in attempt to disarm one of them. The one that looks more dangerous and the one that was not yet wounded.
I don't think you can get in range.
You gotta be in melee range to do it.
Okay, then I first move closer.
Okay.
Not melee range. I think my rope is pretty long.
You can get to about here, and then you'd be in range next turn if you move.
Like how close I should be to do it? Like in actually melee range?
Yep.
Can it be like here behind Portus?
Well, if you think of it in like real life, each square is 5 feet. So if you're here in this square, you'd be throwing your rope 15 feet to try and entangle the barbarian and disarm. You'd probably at most want to be within 10 feet, but like more than likely for it to have a chance of succeeding, you probably want to be 5 feet. So,
You're
like,
trying
right
to do with what?
Lasso, I
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be an extremely difficult check to try to pull that
Yeah.
off. I mean, if you want to disarm him, killing him is a very effective way.
But I want to use my rope. Okay, I just shoot.
Okay.
Shooting is boring. Being creative is more fun. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, disarming with a lasso, you're gonna have to use rope check. You're gonna have to make essentially a ranged touch attack against his weapon. Then you're gonna do an opposed strength check to try and pull it out of his hand.
Yeah,
All of
I
those
have a
have
lot of
high.
points in my rope check. That's why I want to put it to the good use
Okay.
finally.
Just orcs are pretty strong.
Then I shoot
Okay.
first.
Ask questions later.
Okay.
So if you move and shoot to get close enough, then you can just do the one shot. But if you stay back where you were, you can do the 2 shots.
No, I mean Wait, why I can't do 2 shots when I move closer?
It's a full action to do rapid shot. Like you'd have to use both your move and your attack action to do rapid shot.
Yes.
So you wouldn't be able to move if you were right here. So in order to move close enough to do stuff next turn, you can't do rapid shot.
I thought rapid shot still counts as a 1 action. No?
It's a full round action to use it.
Yeah.
You need something?
Okay. Okay.
So you can still shoot once, or you can
I
do the rapid shot.
just come a little bit closer, so I would have a better chance to hit not a 3 on my second rapid shot. Okay, I roll the 20 2 times.
Did you
First
move?
is 10, a little bit.
You can take
I
a
don't think there's
5-foot step.
really a 5-foot step that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Safe
If
Fine.
travels.
it's actions, take a move action, then you can take a single attack action. If you skip your move action, you can take a full round action to shoot them twice.
Okay, I take full round action to shoot them twice.
Okay.
I make noises for your bow.
So you roll
So
and get.
I
You need
rolled
something?
10. The first
Light.
Actually, I
bless
roll
you.
2 times to check if I hit with boss, or if it's hit, it will hit with boss.
No,
roll
you roll
twice.
Rabbit.
Yeah, you
I rolled 5. Okay, first one was 10, second one was 3.
Okay, both of
So,
those you minus 2
15
from.
But I did not add any modifiers.
Okay.
It was a with her
It
modifier.
was a
since we have already-
17, so it'd be a
Plus
15
7.
and an 8.
Yeah, 15 and an 8.
With the minus
Against
2
who?
from rapid shot.
That's with the minus
Against
two
the
from
barbarian.
Yeah.
The one between the two of you guys?
Yep.
Okay. 15 is a hit.
Okay.
So it'll be
So
D8
roll-
plus
Roll the
whatever.
roll. Yep. Roll this one here for damage.
3.
Cool. Plus 1 is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Need help?
And the other one, I guess an 8 does not hit.
Be
It does
careful.
not.
So,
So the
Base.
other one was a miss.
base attack, I don't add it to the damage, I add it to the hit, not hit.
Correct. The only thing that you would add to the damage on a ranged weapon is if it is a compound bow and it allows you to use your strength modifier. Otherwise, it's just the damage.
Okay.
For
Thanks.
melee attacks, you add your strength modifier to your damage.
What's the penalty you take to not hit teammates in melee?
-4.
He's got precise shot,
Yeah, precise for negates.
so it would ignore that chance.
She has
Yeah.
precise shot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's -4 if she doesn't have precise shot.
Good. That's your turn. You hit him. He looks really badly wounded. He's got arrows and bolts in him. He's not feeling too hot. Eben.
No, Fryer, don't. I'll get in front of you. Go ahead. Stay there. Stay behind me. I'll protect you.
Okay.
The Fry says, piss off, I'm healing this guy. And would heal Porthos.
Yep. That's after Weirdus.
What's that?
Porthos gets to go first before he gets healed.
Why? He's at the bottom of the order.
Sesam's at the bottom of the order.
Yeah, he's the one doing the healing.
Yeah, Weirdus hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
So he's still there.
Yeah. Weirdus has got to do his action.
I'm confused.
You
on the
went.
right side of the screen.
It's not Sesam's turn after that. It's Weirdus' turn.
Oh!
So
There's
Yeah.
I thought I was no, never mind. My bad.
What do I add to my attack with the flanking?
+2.
+2.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on the orc. I'm gonna
Not damage.
yeah. I'm gonna use a power attack
Ooh.
-2.
So that negates the penalty. So it's just
Mhm.
the straight +1 from inspiring.
It's a 18 plus a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him.
Uh, 14 damage.
Yep.
Good man.
When he said
Mike
power
Ryan,
attack, he meant power attack.
Which dice did you roll?
2d6.
Oof.
Okay.
And I have the cleave. So I'm gonna attack this guy, the orc barbarian beside him.
Okay. How does cleave work?
Whenever I kill somebody, I can attack somebody within range of me.
Okay.
With cleave, it's once per round.
Yeah, you can't.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no, my dog.
Let's roll higher or lower.
Higher.
Okay. You swing wildly and flail. Do a complete 360 before coming back around, hitting absolutely nothing.
Phew.
This higher thing is working too often. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, so up next is Sesam's character. We'll move up
And heal Porthos,
with Cure Light.
Yep.
Roll it.
which is 1d8 plus his modifier, plus his level.
It's
So,
just plus his level. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Plus
modifier.
3.
So it's 3. So yep.
What does
So
he get?
heal 8.
Okay. Porthos, you heal for 8.
That's really useful.
But now, it's Orcimus Maximus. Okay. So this dog bit this barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He bit this barbarian, the dead one.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm on the screen. Stop doing that. Hang on. This orc does not like being bitten by dogs.
I mean, I don't think anyone likes being beaten by dogs. It's a
So
very
cute.
specific people.
So, what you see is he seems to get really, really angry.
Oh, he's hulking out.
Yep. Okay. And he makes a huge downward slam attack on poor little cute, innocent puppy. Where is his card? I forgot what he has. I've forgotten. Does an 18 hit? No?
Nope.
Okay. He slams his club into the ground next to the puppy. He looks more angry than he did before.
Yeah, puppy has bark skin, so his AC is a little higher.
Thank goodness.
What is his normal AC?
His normal AC is 18.
Okay.
So
Thank
just,
God.
just
All right. So Jimbo here is going to make an attack on Shiri.
Okay,
21.
that is a hit.
Okay. And he is hitting you with a club that does 1d6 plus 5. For 11 points of damage.
Oh, damn.
What are the orcs wearing?
What are they wearing? Studded leather. This one is going to step into here. And he is going to take a swing on Shuri again. Shuri's up front on the attack line. I'll take it. 10 doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Swing and a miss.
Shit, that don't even hit me.
He moves to here. He makes an attack on you with his whip.
Okay.
Cool whip.
Whap. Ooh, nat 20. Okay,
Whoa.
now we have a problem.
It is his cool whip.
Now we have a problem.
Well, unless he's got some super special feat, it does 0 damage. Because he's using a whip on somebody with armor.
Yep.
Crit. So he's gonna slap that armor real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Or do some shit.
Hang on.
He's gonna,
Attempting to grapple or something.
yeah, he's gonna pull some Indiana Jones shit. That's what's gonna happen.
Your whips are not for like hitting people with whips. Who does that?
I'll try and trip him. Like,
Okay.
new ideas.
Should we take one as a prisoner and
Yeah,
get some information from him?
Right now, we should focus on living and worry about that when we're in a better chance.
That's why we initiated.
I'm just, making sure we don't kill all of them accidentally.
Oi, any of you orcs got a bit of bread?
Two are tangled back
Bit of-
there, so
Bread.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta find this fucking thing in the book. I apologize.
Looking for whip.
I'm looking for Trip.
told you.
Combat maneuver.
So it's a. So I know you can trip with the whip. It's like a 10-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Trip is a melee touch attack. If it hits, they do an opposed.
Strength check.
Strength. Yep.
It's a grapple check, not grapple, but like it uses your grapple modifier.
Okay, so make a strength check opposed by the defender's dexterity or strength check, whichever ability score has a higher modifier. Combatant gets a +4 bonus for every size category he is larger than medium, or a -4 penalty for every size category he is smaller than medium.
So I'm getting a -4.
Are you?
Yeah, because he's a halfling. He's small.
Okay. I thought I got the -4.
No.
No.
If you were small, you'd get a -4. If you
Okay.
were large, you would get a +4. It's
Gotcha.
halflings that are smaller than you.
You get a +4 bonus on his check if he has more than 2 legs. No. Or if he's otherwise more stable than a normal humanoid, such as a dwarf.
I don't know. I don't know what's in his pants, so far I'm gonna assume he only has 2 legs, not 3.
Okay. So we're gonna roll opposed strength checks.
I'll be doing dexterity just because, but
Okay. I have to add my strength modifier.
mine is an 8.
Hang on a second.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. So he has. I add the strength modifier to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 22.
Yep, so it tricks.
Okay. So he does exactly what you're seeing him do right now. It wraps around your left leg, and he yanks. You come off your feet and are prone. Yeah.
Yep.
That's his turn. Sorcerer. Oh. Yeah. Learning from the ways of the wizard over here. He casts, hold on. Where is it?
Wait, he can see me?
Can he see you? I don't know.
You're not
He
invisible.
casts a
You're
spell.
in the woods.
Yeah. Just want to check the range on this.
You have cover, not complete concealment.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hoping he doesn't notice me yet.
Didn't you shoot him?
Mm-hmm.
He casts
You did?
asleep. And it did.
Oh, you cast. Who hit him? Somebody hit him really hard, and somebody hit him again.
With anything.
Oh no, that was Lyria. She's sitting in the tree over here. And then
Okay.
The other person would be Lance. Right here, dark.
It's in a 10-foot radius burst. Where's Lance? Lance is here?
Lance is right here.
Okay, that's dangerously bad. Let's do it here. So he casts Sleep, targeting Friar Sevastocane, 10-foot burst.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It's a well. It's
You have to target a person, right? No, you don't have to. Yeah, one or more living creatures.
yeah, one or more.
No,
living-
it's an area. Oh, he wouldn't cast it on his own voice. He cast it over here. 10.
But it only
10.
affects X hit dice creatures.
Yep, it'll only affect 4 hit dice of creatures.
So only one of them.
Creatures with the fewest hit dice are affected first. Everyone here is 3. What level is Allie?
I will tell you, he got more hit dice.
I hate him
just
already.
Recently, he's got 48 hit dice.
He has 4 hit dice. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does not. He's not the lowest. Well, you guys are 3, so how do I decide which one? The one nearest to the center?
Sure.
Let's start with the Friar. He's got to roll.
I have no idea what his will save is, but I do know that he gets +1 to save.
He's
his
going to have
will.
a. Let's get the roll.
I rolled
Fucking hot in here. No, you roll.
I rolled an 11 plus whatever his modifiers are. So I know he
And
gets
the
a +1
save
for being a
is-
dwarf versus magic, so that's 12, and then is his will save.
The save DC is 10 plus spell level.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So then 11 will beat it.
12 actually, because he's a dwarf and they're resistant to magic.
Well, it adds his casting modifier too. So
So
it's,
and the sorcerer's casting modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. Forgot about that. His modifier is. Oh, he's fairly charismatic. So it's gonna be a problem. What did you get?
12 plus, if it's a will save, whatever Sesam's will saving throw is.
I think he had like a. It's either 16 or 18.
For level 3, his
Yeah.
base will save from cleric is +3. So whatever his wisdom is, so if he has a 16 in his wisdom, it's gonna be another +6 on top. We're looking at like 18.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he passes. Sure. Is that it? Does the spell end at that, or does it attempt to affect other?
He shrugs it off. This is a dwarf.
So once one person shrugs it off, that's it.
No, it's gonna hit everybody in the burst, but it can only put to sleep
one of them.
One person.
One of them.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the next nearest is Ali, and then it no. I put it here, right? So it affects him. It'll affect Lance next. Everyone we don't know what their scores are. Great. So let's roll for Lance. Lance rolls an 18 on the dice, so it's not him. Next up will be Porthos. Of the 0 farther. Oh, you roll. Weirdest.
Weirdest
Will
roll
save.
will save.
10.
Oh, that does not make it.
10 total.
Yes.
Okay. Porthos passes out. He goes to sleep.
Are you a paladin, Wirtz?
Yes.
He is a paladin.
What's your charisma?
Oh, I added it.
Yeah, he rolled low.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's
He actually rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah, that would explain it.
Can't do anything about the other side of the die, man.
Sleep Garfunkel, 5, 10, 15, 20. There he is. Let's see, who needs health? Nobody. Who needs to hurt? Nobody. Okay. Let me get these guys in the back, see what they're doing. What's your DC again? And doesn't matter, he fails. Oh, haha, he passes.
Oh, sorry.
So-
The strength check is 20.
Yeah, he passes.
Okay.
By a lot. So, can he move now?
Yep, half his movement.
Okay. Does he
But
get to?
he can't
he can't.
double move.
Yeah.
He can only
can't double
single
move. Okay. There you go. He is no longer rooted. He is free of that goddamn entangled bullshit. Okay. Up next is Shiri, who is
On the ground,
tripped.
and
Okay.
attempting to get up would actually be a very bad idea here. So
Mhm.
I'm just going to attack from the ground. So I will attack the one that the dog is at facing.
Okay.
Since I'm attacking from prone, I have a -4 penalty.
Can't you roll away? Or does that provoke?
Yeah, it would provoke. That's the problem.
Yeah, rolling away
Okay.
provokes, standing up provokes, attacking doesn't provoke. So
Okay.
that's what I'll do. And that is a 15.
15 hits.
For 6 points of damage.
Wait. Didn't you? No, you didn't damage this one. You killed the other one with the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. He's got 6 on him. That's it. You're just gonna attack.
Yeah, I think
You're-
standing
okay.
up would be a very bad idea. So
Yep. You just stab. Nice. Ellie. Invisirogue.
Invisirogue's gonna shoot the sorcerer because he's casting all these spells. And she gets a nat 20.
Okay.
So she does.
She needs to roll to confirm.
Oh, yeah. It's just a hit on the confirm, not a crit, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's 14 plus 6, so that's a 20. So,
Okay. She
so
confirms.
confirmed, and then I rolled an 8 times 3 plus
8 plus the 1, so times 3, so that's
9
27.
times. Yeah, 9 times 3. So she just shot the sorcerer for 27 points of damage.
Damn,
Okay.
son.
Sneak attack damage.
It wasn't
Bullshit.
sneak attack damage. It's just a crit.
It looks like sneak attack to me. Okay. That's not normal.
No, that's higher than sneak attack. Sneak attack
You're
wouldn't
not
have been that
supposed
much
to
damage.
kill people with a shot. God damn it.
When bows crit, they
Shanice.
crit hard.
Shanice will definitely walk over and wake up Porthos.
It's gonna wake him up.
Mm-hmm. That's an action to wake him up.
Okay. Hey, wake up. So he's up.
Did you just delete the sorcerer from the book?
Brother,
No, he's
brother,
there. He's just upside down.
Porthos, brother, you're missing the sermon.
You can see his feet.
Did we win? Did we win yet?
No, but I have more to tell you about Torb.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Sweet. I can't wait to hear all about it.
Wow, I feel like a lightning bolt's gonna come out of the sky. Just murder him. Carrie is a shear.
All right.
He who wields the dog of doom.
My spell's going to go off, and I'm going to summon 1d3 wolf.
Wolves.
Yep.
Cool. Let's bring in the wolf attack in this.
I don't need to participate in this fight, do I? I'm gonna just save my spells.
Oh, I think it's definitely worth participating.
Where's that wolf gone?
I get to choose where they spawn.
There you go. Got your wolves.
They're in there. All right. So that's me casting my spell.
Mm-hmm.
My wolves are. Ali is going to 5 over here. They're going to attack that orc barbarian.
Which one?
The one they're flanking.
Okay.
Send the damage on it. It's a 24.
Hits. 24 will hit him.
7 damage. And the wolves are going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hits, right? That's without
The barbarian?
Yeah.
Yes.
20 total. Yeah, okay. And they do 8 damage. No, sorry, 10 damage. And he has to make a if he hits with his bite, he can attempt to trip the opponent.
Okay. It's an opposed strength check?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's a 24.
Damn. What strength does he have? Yep,
So,
it works.
Yeah, he's got 17 and then plus 4 from my augmented summon. Or sorry, it gives him, he's got 17 up to 21. So he's got plus 5 on his strength check.
Okay.
So he's on the ground, and then these two wolves are going to attack the cliff.
Yes. they may do so.
Oh, jeez. That's a 19 on the dice.
Mhm.
24, 20,
Hits.
and the other one is going to miss. And he does 11 damage. The one wolf. And then trip attack. He's got a 18 strength check to not.
Hang on. Gotta see what Jim got. Jim has +2. Okay. What happens if they tie?
Doesn't fall. Goes to the defender.
Does it?
Okay.
Yep.
Then, yep. He looks like he wobbles, but he doesn't go down.
All right.
He wobbles, but he doesn't wibble.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Wibble.
Is that every beast in the land?
that is all my creatures.
Okay, Czar. Compete.
Zach, just cast a cantrip. Just be like, whatever.
I know, right? Dancing lights.
Yeah,
Dancing
that's what
lights.
I was gonna do. I was gonna cast dancing lights in his face. Not just joking.
Yeah, I don't even know why you whipped out your unseen servant, but whatever.
Yeah, because I mean, this fight is going way too far.
Yeah.
15. No, right here is fine. You can only move 15 feet.
Why are we even fighting them? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Because they're trying to kill us.
They
They
were
were
not
walking away
trying
from
to.
you.
Yeah.
They weren't bothering you.
Okay.
The main logical reason is because they were leaving the area where we clearly knew these were the
they
people
up to
that destroyed the
something.
boat. So we need to figure out what they have, what information they have, everything like that.
Did we try to ask?
With
They're orcs.
With arrows, yes. With crossbow bolts, yes. With pack of wolves, yes. With words, no. No words were used. So it's a very primitive form of communication, and they're not answering, I think, with any intelligible answers. So
Anyway, what are you doing, Zar?
Alrighty, I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
most of their screams are of pain, not of like words.
Hold up. Is the sorcerer still around?
Sorcerer is dead.
Sorcerer's dead. Okay, so
He
what
staggered, choked, then fell dead.
and cleric. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the cleric with magic missile. But
The cleric sees you casting magic missile. He says no and force pulls you out of the woods to him.
Oh shit!
Sees it.
That doesn't happen. It does not happen at all.
Okay.
Damn.
What?
He's a Sith Lord.
I know, right?
Um.
Yep, magic missile.
Yeah. So magic missile on him. It's
Mhm.
plus. It's level 3, right? So
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. That's 4. And 1 is 8 total. Not 4 and 1, but
8 damage.
yeah, 4. No, sorry. 7 damage.
Okay.
Pew pew pew.
There you go. That's it. It's your turn.
Yeah. I moved my guy too.
Okay. Spell.
I shoot.
Who do you shoot?
Oh my god.
So the only one I really wouldn't shoot is the one right at the front because he is tripped, so he's really hard to shoot from range. Everybody else is fair game.
This one.
She's shooting the whip
The-
boy.
Woofy
Yep.
boy, go for it.
Whippy boy.
I rolled 4.
It's pretty low. What are your pluses?
What's it? 7? Do you remember? It's like 3 plus 3 plus 1.
Yeah, 7 sounds right.
But if you're rapid
So it's
shotting,
11?
then it's 5.
No, rapid shot is -2
Right.
on hit.
Right.
So
So
it will
it's
be 11 minus 2 will be 9.
so 9. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That misses him.
Okay.
Second
Next.
shot though.
Oh, there's rapid shotting.
That's great. I can do a second one.
Yeah. Miss
5.
is just a miss.
Now
That
it's
simply
10.
add 1 to it. Okay, yeah, that misses too. You fire 2 arrows that sail by him.
Okay, Aranora, like her cheeks turn a little bit red. She feels embarrassed, and she hopes that boys didn't see it.
Especially after Ali just like
Yeah.
one-shot the sorcerer. Took him off of his feet.
On the bright side, since Porthos,
Headshot.
like the one beside him, is tripped, he can't get attacks of opportunity, so he can stand.
Headshot.
Oh,
Porthos-
Porthos would have done that either way.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that you won't get one, which is
When you
nice.
stand up?
But it's,
it's Evan's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a visible effect when the sleep spell is cast, correct?
When it was cast, yes.
Yes. Okay, well, you have triggered me. And so Basil walks up over here and he starts talking about, you don't get to do that to my friends. You don't ever get to do that to my friends. His eyes glow purple and an eldritch blast emanates from his hands, striking out at the orc cleric over here. What's his touch AC?
Touch AC. That's AC without dex, right?
Right, yes, correct.
Actually, it's AC with Dex, but no armor or anything.
Oh, without the armor. Okay.
Yes.
So his touch AC is 13.
Cool, I hit a 17, so that hits. He takes 2d6 of arcane damage. So that's a 4 and a 2, so it takes a total of 6. As an arcane blast emanates from Basil and hits him.
6 damage. Take him to. The blast hits him. He drops to his knees. And then prone. That was Evan's turn. Porthos, you are awake.
Standing up. How much movement is that?
It's half your movement.
And it doesn't provoke an attack.
It doesn't if the person is prone. Because prone people don't get their attacks of opportunity, and that arc is tripped.
Oh, yeah. He's tripped. I forgot about that. No, you can stand up. I thought you meant he was prone. Porthos was prone. I'm like,
Well, he was because he was asleep, but yeah. No, he would definitely have provoked an attack of opportunity.
who is this orc?
I have no idea why that orc is there. He doesn't belong.
How did he get there?
I don't know.
Which orc?
The one
This
right in front of
Porthos
Lance.
just moved and an orc appeared.
Oh, no, that was a...
Oh, he was dead. Okay, somebody flipped him up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a glitchy orc.
Yeah.
So,
What the hell is he doing there?
So Shannis isn't singing anymore, correct?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do
Okay.
anything to wake you up. He just
Pushed you
Okay.
violently.
Okay. I'm gonna power attack -2 this guy.
The tripped one or the regular one?
The tripped one.
Okay.
It's a 16 plus a bunch.
Yeah, you hit him. And he collapses into the dirt.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm. Before he collapsed in the dirt, you split his head wide open.
15 damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, yep, his eye pops out of his socket.
And then
And
I'm
then
gonna cleave the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll one. Don't roll one. Alright, you didn't roll one.
14.
To hit,
Yes.
you miss.
Is it just a 14?
Are you
Like-
adding in the +1 from the song?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. 14
Yep.
misses.
That's my go.
Okay. And then is Friar Tuck over here. Who's injured?
I am. I don't know how easy it's going to be to reach me, but I'm injured.
Oh. He will cast Sanctuary on himself,
Yep, that works.
and then he'll walk to here.
Okay.
There we go. And Orc turn. So, prone bone. He's fine. Okay.
So none of them are
So-
prone. Yeah.
No, he's prone. Sherry. You.
No, I am prone, yes. So I have a -4 to my AC.
That's fine. A halfling lying on the floor is not really a big concern to these orcs. Shiny boy over here, though, he's of concern.
He did kind
So
of split them in half.
Hold on. I just gotta check Sanctuary and see what it does, because I've forgotten.
If they attack you, they're like subject to a will save, and if it doesn't, then their attack is wasted. Like they can't attack you.
Okay.
I do think they can redirect it, though. I think they.
Okay. Yep. They gotta do the will save. But Dwarf less concerning than Paladin. Very. Oh wait, no. Was he hit by the dog?
No.
Okay. He's gonna kill the dog. So first, he gets really mad. And then he. Let me see what he does. It's 19 on the dice, so that's a good start. And he gets a +3 to his attack. So that's a 22.
Who's he attacking?
Doggy.
Oh, yeah. that hit.
He hits. He chuckles in Orcish. Not at the doggy, at the fact that his friend missed cleanly. One plus, hang on, strength went up by 4. So it's +2. So 8 points of damage on poor Allie.
Okay.
And then Jim here goes after Shiny Paladin. And he just flails like a crazy person and misses cleanly. This guy back here. Realizes these dogs are a problem. Charges the first wolf. 22 again.
Nope, that hits.
Hits. 6 points of damage. Jim over here has to do a strength check to break through this spell I have learned to hate, and he fails, and he stands there grunting in despair. And it's back to Shiri. I didn't do Whip
one.
Boy. Yeah, Whip didn't go yet. He's going to step over to here. And he is going to step over here. And he's going to whip at Porthos.
What do I roll?
You don't have to roll
Nothing
yet,
just yet.
because he does not hit you. Yep, he whips at you. The whip cracks near you, makes a thunderous crack, but does not hit you.
Glances
It-
off my
it is a
cod
touch
piece.
attack. It is a touch attack.
Oh, it's touch? Okay,
It
hang
does
on.
ignore armor. It's just dex and deflection.
Mm-hmm. He gets base attack bonus plus dex, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's AC 14. Touch.
That meets my armor class.
Your touch? Oh, your touch will be less.
Yeah, touch would even be less.
Your
My,
touch
my,
would be 10 plus dex.
oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Strength check.
Gonna touch you, give you that bad touch.
Sorry. I apologize.
5.
13. So, pretty much the same thing happens to you. He cracks the whip, it wraps around your throat, he pulls, and you topple over. 2 prone guys. This is getting worse. Then Shuri.
Okay, let's see. I have a good idea of what I need to do in this case. So I'm going to stand up and take the attacks of opportunity.
Okay. So that's 2.
Yep, technically 3 if the whip one wants to, but it would be meaningless.
Mm-hmm. AC 11.
Miss.
AC 21.
Hit.
Okay. That is plus 5, I think. It is 9 points of damage.
Okay, I'm definitely looking a little hurt here. But now that I've stood up, I will attack the barbarian in the front, because we need to.
This one? Or the one between you two?
The one that's enraged, because he's going to have a lower AC.
It's this guy here.
Yep, that one.
The one fighting recklessly.
Yep. The one just punched the dog with a club.
Oh,
And that is a 14.
14 hits.
For 5 points of damage.
Okay. That's your move and your attack.
Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Allie. Rogue in the bushes.
Pew, 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 pew. That barbarian.
Shiri stands from a prone position, taking an attack, and strikes back.
25 AC hit the dude right here in the front.
This guy?
Yep.
Comfortably. 25? Comfortably.
3 damage. I rolled low.
3.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's more like a 21 unless she has precise shot.
What's that? She has a.
That was firing into melee.
Oh, yeah. So yes, he takes a -4 to that. So yes, it's still 20.
She hits
Plenty.
him
It's
comfortably.
still plenty. But
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Lance Devereaux.
Not you.
Um,
Oh, never mind.
Lance.
Human bard, not a caster. Okay.
Yeah.
Important to know.
All he does is cast. But okay.
I don't know what he's going to do. Probably reload his crossbow.
Okay. It's a good use of his time. Zashir. Of House Zashir.
I'm going to. I'm going to try and throw a rock in my sling at the whipping barbarian.
I've
Okay.
summoned wolves from the woods and tangling roots everywhere, and now I gotta throw a couple rocks.
It's a 16, 17.
17 hits him.
Take 3 points of damage.
3.
3.
Is your
My
strength 8?
eye, you bastard.
My eye.
My strength is 8. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then it would just be 3.
You still have a herd of animals.
Yes, I do. Ali is going to attack the orc barbarian in front of him.
Okay.
It's going to be a 14, 15,
Hits him.
14, 14.
Still hits him.
That's 9 damage.
No. This fucking dog, I swear to God. It's doing more damage than everybody else. What is happening here?
Almost went
Uh,
AFK again.
The wolf is going to attack the same.
Okay.
It's probably going to be a miss at 11.
11 does miss.
This wolf is going to attack the barbarian on him.
This one?
No,
Or this one?
Here.
Okay.
That one.
He's attacking this barbarian.
And the last wolf is going to attack the whipping guy. That's going to be a 22.
To hit, hits him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This guy attacked and missed?
The wolf attacked and missed, yeah.
Okay.
Against the
22.
barbarian.
On the taskmaster.
It hits him, yeah.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
8, okay. Why is he getting back up? Am I doing that?
Yep. If you hit the F button when you mess over them, it flips them.
I wasn't even touching the keyboard. That's so weird. Okay. So that was.
Does that mean opposed trip?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
A
Strength checks.
15.
I am at 22 on strength.
He's fine.
Okay. So then is Captain Czar.
Okay, so they say that these guys can't attack, right? But I've had some ideas of what they could do.
I just realized I was moved to AFK.
Oh shit.
I
don't know why.
realized it, but I didn't.
I thought you got DC'd.
So they have like he has a strength of 2. He can't attack, but I was wondering, can he like pull a weapon out of their hand or something, or is that like too much strength?
He has a strength of 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so just above table, orcs have a fixed +4 modifier to their strength.
All right, but I don't know like if they're holding it like with all their strength. I don't know how it works. All right.
He could try. If you roll really high and they roll really low, it's possible.
Got like a -6 to your, or whatever, like something.
Mhm.
A -6 to your strength.
Okay. How about if you get a good grip on his pants and like pull him down to his like ankles? Would that work?
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
You want to grab his pants and pull it down.
Yeah. These not me. This unseen
Why?
servant. I mean, he's like tying his shoes together. I'm pretty sure it'll be distracting as hell.
pull his pants down?
Would it work?
You'll be doing the same thing. You're making a strength check.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna make the strength check? Okay,
Why not?
let's do it. I support your cause.
I rolled a 16 on the dice, so I guess that's 16 plus the 2 he has.
No.
Damn it.
He
Other
has
way.
a 2 strength. It's -4. So
Yeah,
that's a
my-
12.
12 to pull his pants down, though. I mean, how
Mhm.
could it
Welcome to Thwomp's world.
So these guys have 16 strength plus 4. So they have a +5. I rolled a 9.
So he wins.
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on Mr. Taskmaster.
Ooh, nice.
I'm rolling a d20 for that.
You're rolling a touch. Yep.
God, I hope
You
I
gotta
don't
touch
waste my
him.
16. I did. I wasted my 16.
What you got?
I got a 7 on the dice.
Okay.
Which is just plus the 1, my base attack bonus, or is it plus my int as well? I'm guessing it's not plus my int, right?
It's plus your base attack bonus, plus your +1 from Inspire Courage, if it's still going on.
Okay, well then it's just 9.
Okay. You miss.
God damn it. Alright.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
That's your
Spell.
turn. Spell.
Spell just showed up in time for her turn.
I know.
Just in time.
It's perfect.
Aranora.
I shoot. Oh my god, it's so boring to be a ranger. I
You don't
roll.
have to be a-
Oh, wait! I rolled 16. It's +7, so it will be
Plus-
22.
+5. If you're doing rapid shot, +5.
Okay, +5. Then it's 21.
That's still 21. Yep.
Who are you aiming at?
And my second is not 20. Yay!
Who are you aiming at?
Who are you aiming at?
Wait, let me roll first.
No, you gotta say who you're
Okay.
shooting at first
Okay.
before you.
Okay. I know. I just got excited.
The
Which
one in the front is the one that
small?
everyone is shooting at because we've been. He's
I will
enraged.
pick a different one. Which one is more alive? I want untouched one, fresh blood.
The one in the back
You
has
look
never
pretty
been
fresh.
touched.
Yes. This one in the back.
Where are you? Oh. The one in back will have concealment, though. We'll have cover, not concealment. Cover.
Yep.
Okay, then this one. This one.
Okay, Whippy Boy?
This one.
Okay.
So if I rolled net 20 on my second rapid
You'd
shot,
still
does
have
it
to
mean
confirm it.
You'd have to
Mhm.
confer it, but it's a crit, yeah.
So I need to roll again now?
Another d20, and if it's a
Mhm.
hit, then you did a critical hit. If not, then you hit him. That
It's
is going to be a
18.
critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is 3 times damage.
Okay, do
So
I
roll the
even
first hit
need
first.
to roll for damage, or he should be dead? It's like 3 shots.
No. You roll what
No,
you
no.
roll and then multiply it by 3.
So you need to roll your first hit first, which was 1d8 plus 1.
That's an
It's
8.
7,
8 damage.
8.
And then roll it
And now
again.
you're going to roll another one. This one's going to be times 3.
So
6, 7, 21.
1. Yeah.
Wait, 6 times 3 is 18.
6
Yeah,
plus
but
1.
it's plus 1 because of inspiring presence. Which
Oh.
is 7. 7
So-
times 3, 21.
Okay.
So you hit that guy for a total of 27 damage.
Okay.
Is he still
He is.
alive?
He is still alive.
What?
Yep. He doesn't look very pleased, but he's still alive. That's both. Okay, it's your turn. Eben.
Yeah, yell at him. This is what you get for stealing our goods.
Uh,
Okay, next. Well, I have to
Basil
do
makes
something
some
besides
unintelligible
shooting.
sounds and then shoots the taskmaster. What's the? I'm shooting at his. It's a ranged touch attack. So
Okay.
I got. Oh, I rolled low. Base attack bonus +2 +1 3 7. Warp warp.
Mm-hmm.
A blast of eldritch magic just goes right by his head.
You don't have a dex
Okay.
mod?
Yeah, +1 dex, +2 base attack bonus.
Oh,
I rolled 4.
Not the best of rolls.
Nope.
Are you moving or anything else?
No.
Okay.
There's no point in.
Porthos.
Do you get multiple attacks of opportunities in 3.5?
only if you have combat reflexes. But that
Yeah,
is the reason I stood up.
Porthos will stand up.
Okay. This is a new round, so these guys do get attacks again.
It's the same round. I stood up at the start of the round.
Yeah, she was.
Oh.
First.
Oh, yeah.
Where does this next to last? So.
And Shannis is still doing his beautiful singing, so I'll attack
He is.
this guy.
Jim Bean over here.
Who is flanked?
25, 27.
And that hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing power attack -2, so that is 25.
Hits by a lot.
Uh, 12 damage. Does it kill him?
It does.
I'm gonna cleave on the next guy.
You keep killing them. I don't know how you're doing that.
Power attack is a good thing.
11.
Misses.
I'm not getting a lot of mileage out of cleave.
Well, no, because you keep missing.
You gotta hit for it to work.
You're getting extra attacks.
Sure, you took a lot of damage, right?
I did, yes.
Okay. Then Sesam is going to cast. Does he have Cure Moderate?
You can always spontaneously cast the cure spells. You just have to use the spell slot.
Then he's going to Cure Moderate. It's what is it? 2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3. Yep.
13 points of healing.
Okay, I'm still 7 hit points down, but that's kind of a lot for how we are. So I'm alive, though. That's the important part. I feel more alive.
Okay, so Barbarism over here has not raged yet. He is going to rage. And he's going to attack Little Miss Muffet. Whenever they get really angry, they miss by a lot.
That's a good thing.
A swing and a miss. Baseball style. He was aiming for your head. Your head did not come off. Taskmaster. Before
Below where he
Taskmaster,
expected it to be.
let's do this strength check on Jim. Jim gets a 20. What's the DC?
20. That's out.
Okay. He is not out. He is right there.
He can double move.
He can't. After the check, he can only move.
No, he can only do a single move.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Because, it's an action to break out. That's right.
Yeah.
Breakout.
2 questions. Would 11 have hit his touch AC? On the score check.
Would 11 have hit his touch AC?
Yeah.
Probably not. He's been using Dex.
Who
to
is
attack.
this?
He attacked the
Taskmaster?
Taskmaster.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, cool.
11 would not hit.
Because do you add your dex as well?
Yes, you do add your dex to
To
attack.
range touch attack, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
range
I
touch
didn't.
attack
Okay.
is 10 plus dex. Flat-footed is 10 plus your armor class, and then your standard AC is both dex and armor class plus 10.
Okay. Well, it was
He's
11,
gonna
not 9, but it's still
step
plus
over
2.
here. He's gonna take another trip attack against Shuri. This is touch, range touch. Okay.
Mhm.
So that is 18. Nope,
Definitely hits.
a lot more. Yes. Hey, if 18 hits, that's fine. Pose strength checks. Great.
6.
Wow. He got an 8.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It was a battle of the mighty.
That is the worst arm wrestle in history.
Honestly, that orc should be ashamed that it's giving him this much trouble. It is a halfling he's going at.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
The other orcs
Okay,
are like, get it together, Stan.
So, this guy can't get past without attacking Wolfenstein, so he's gonna attack Wolfenstein. Let's do it. I don't know what their AC is, but that's an 8.
Miss.
Okay. That's the orcs. Next is Shuri. You start your turn on your back a lot.
I do. Getting back up still is a pain in the neck, especially since this one is enraged now. So I'm just going to attack him. I'm not going to get up.
The guy's still whipping you.
Let's see. 18.
18 hits.
For 5 points of damage.
He looks slightly more aggravated.
I like how Sar was like, I don't waste magic. And,
I know.
And it proceeds to use an unseen servant. I'm like, dude, that's like the Mickey Mouse spell that cleans your fucking room. Like, what's going on? What's going on?
Invisirogue.
It's a good thing Toby isn't in this campaign. He wouldn't like this guy, the Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Wait till you meet his big brother.
Invisirogue rolled a. This guy count as shooting my friend still? I'm taking a -4?
No, he's not in melee with
good. Then
anyone who matters.
Yeah, so 16 AC.
That hits him, I think.
Cool.
Just check. Oh, yeah, it does hit him.
And 2 damage because my luck has run out.
Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Okay. Then is Shanus, he who sings a lot.
Going to
He's reloaded
fire
his
the
crossbow now.
crossbow. Yeah,
There you go.
at the Taskmaster, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a miss. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 plus dex, so it's like a 12 or a 13.
Yeah, misses. Okay. Sashir.
All right. We're gonna throw a rock.
Okay.
What?
Throwing a rock at the Taskmaster?
It's probably a miss. It's gonna be a 12.
12 does miss.
All right.
The
In
wolf
flurry
gang.
event, 5 foot is gonna bite the barbarian.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he won't miss, because he never misses.
He's gonna miss this time. It's gonna be a 12.
Yes, that actually is a miss. I was waiting for the plus this, plus that, plus the other.
'cause he's not getting flanking from anybody. So, this dog is going to go in and attack. He's going to
Sure.
move up here. So he gets flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. I'm prone.
Feel like the next set of
You don't get flanking if you're prone.
Oh,
Yeah.
he doesn't count as part of a flank because he's prone. As soon as he gets up, then those two would be flanking the barbarian.
well, I think I missed anyways. It's going to be a
I thought once he could attack, he could
13.
use 13.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yeah, I can attack from prone. I just don't contribute to flanking because I'm not in a position to where I'm threatening anything.
Okay. Can attacks of opportunity be provoked against you?
If I'm prone?
Yeah.
No. Nobody
Okay.
leaving. I don't threaten anything around me. So if they leave, it's fine.
Gotcha.
I'm getting flanking on this one, but oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. It's going to be a 13.
The dice are turning.
Misses.
Boys.
Yep.
The dice are turning, boys and girls.
He is enraged, if that matters.
Oh, it does matter. 13 does hit. You were correct. He is enraged. 13 hits. I was about to say, Packmaster misses every attack.
It's 7, and then the final one is going to attack that one up.
Well, he can maybe trip him.
Oh, great. That's a 7 on the trip. It's probably not going to work.
Nope. 16 on the other end.
Then 18 on this last. I assume that
18
hits.
to hit him in the
Yeah,
back
up
here. That hits him.
So it's 8 damage. And
Whoops.
then all wolves disappear.
Oh,
Yeah, they only last so long.
thank
He has
you.
a trip
Jesus.
attempt first, though, right?
Yes, he will. All right.
It's going to be 12.
Yeah, 19 on the dice. Wasn't going to do the math till you rolled high. Okay. So wolves be gone?
Poof. The summon spell only lasts so many rounds.
Goodbye,
rounds.
fair wolves.
They did pretty good. So
Second. Czar.
Yep. Okay, so my unseen servant is going to, I guess, lie down in front of the taskmaster.
Okay.
Gonna lie down in front of him.
You do understand the first word in that is unseen.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
If he tries to step forward, he'll trip.
That's an interesting thought. Okay.
I mean, what else? He can't do anything else. Like,
He's your butler.
It was, yeah.
I was
He's
hoping he'd
pretty
be more
worthless in
useless.
combat and most other ways.
I was
Like,
hoping he'd be
he's
more
Alfred from Batman that no one can see.
Can he like pull the Three Stooges and like poke him in the eye?
like Alfred from Batman.
Unseen servants are not entitled to attack rolls of any type.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they
can't-
cannot do melee touch attacks. They can't do anything.
Nope.
I
The
thought he'd
the
be-
spell
Try
you
pull
want to
down his
cast,
pants again.
spell you want to cast is Summon Monster.
Or Phantasmal
Yes.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the idea was that he would be a nice distraction because he's invisible and is physical. He can't attack, but he can
you
do
can't
something.
attack it. You can't. No. Literally, it says it in the spell description that he's useless in combat. And if somebody does an AOE, 6 points of damage make him pop.
Does not say he's useless in combat. It just says he can't attack.
Bro.
You're trying to make something work here.
Yeah, I was trying to make it creative,
Good on
but
you.
it didn't work. So
It's fine. I'm perfectly okay with the creative moves. I don't
So
think
what
this
are you
one's
doing?
going to function, but that's okay.
yeah,
That's the
I'm
question.
busy.
What are you doing?
I'm going to, I guess, cast my last magic missile on this guy, Taskmaster. So I'll roll 2d4.
Okay.
and again, that's a 4 and a 1, so that's 5 plus 2 is 7.
Okay.
Don't you have like a ring that like supercharges your spell?
I do have that.
He does. Forgot about that.
You did? Like, I don't know what the ring does. My character has no clue, so the DM has to do that.
Okay. Yep, I forgot about your ring. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
last one would have been empowered as well.
He's down. I'm going to assume he got hit for a lot more, so he's down.
Yeah.
Okay. He is down and spell.
Ha! Just in time. I just came
Doing
back
this on
from AFK.
purpose. You are doing this on
No,
purpose.
She's got this. She's
No,
got
I
this game
swear.
clocked.
Yep. My turn is when? I'll be back.
So, how badly are they hurt? Like, how many of them alive? Oh, that guy.
3
that
alive.
Did
Yep.
almost serves
Whip-
damage.
Whippy McWhippenstein is down. One guy's left here. And one guy's in the back. And one guy's still entangled.
Oh yeah, that guy in the back would have
Yeah.
to make a reflex save
We could just save him.
on one turn to not be entangled again.
Let's just save him.
Can I come close to one of the guys in one move?
Where are you? Can you get close to them?
Yes, I move closer. How close I can move?
About right here.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want double move.
Yeah, I will use my turn for double move.
Okay.
You can get pretty much anywhere you want, like here, there, here,
Can I please replace this spell
up
then?
to here.
If it's that
Hmm?
useless. So can I replace this spell
Can I
then?
be
If it's
here?
that useless?
Nope, you can't
Oh,
change Sherry's
what
scope.
Where I am.
happened to Sherry? Why
I've been
is
tripped.
he...
He
Oh,
keeps getting lassoed over and over again. He's not having fun with it.
okay.
It's no damage, it's just annoying.
I will be here. I'm checking on Sherry. Sherry, are you alright?
Yes, I'm just keep getting tripped. I'll
Can
be
I-
fine.
Can I give him my hand to help him to get up?
You want to pull him up?
Yes? It
Huh.
will be an action, right?
On a double move? No. It would be an
Okay.
action, even to attempt it.
Okay.
That's interesting. Could you do that?
I just
I would
want
allow
him
it.
to know that I would do it, Sherry. If it makes him feel better, like laying down
I
here.
do appreciate it, thank you.
In my mind,
It
I
would
just
still
told
provoke
you
an attack of opportunity, but I think that should work.
I do think it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. I will include that. Okay, so that's spell's turn. The glowing-eyed homeless person.
I'm going to pew pew this guy back here.
The guy in the back.
Yeah, not the guy
The
in the
backpack
tangle.
or the guy in the middle? Okay, the guy in the
The
tangle.
middle. The
Oh,
middle
here.
guy. Yep.
Go for it.
This is a ranged touch attack, and I rolled a
Tis.
2, so go to somebody else's turn.
Don't even look at me.
Like-
Don't.
It's a 2 plus 3.
Weirdest.
Like, even with,
Don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me.
just look at my eyes.
I'm a badass. Just leave me alone.
A badass unless I have to roll to hit anything. Then it's no.
Porthos.
16.
60 hits.
Plus a bunch.
Hits.
Oh, I'm using my power attack again.
Sure.
$15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage. Yep. You cleave into him. He collapses onto the ground.
And this guy is out of range of my cleave, so I can't get him.
Thank God.
One day I will use cleave.
You should roll it just to see what you would have got.
Uh, 15 plus a bunch.
It would have been
Yep.
the first success.
You would have gotten that cleave. The first guy out of range. Okay, Shuri is damaged again. You still have more.
I still have about 7 down, yes.
Okay, then you take 5 hit points. The really low roll. Okay, orc turn. Reflex save. He gets... What's his reflex? 3 or something? Reflex is 3. He gets a 13, which I think is a fail.
He's tangled again.
Cool.
He does get to do his strength check this turn, though. That's just at the start of the turn he has to roll it.
Yeah, that would have been at the start of my turn.
Guys.
Okay. So one of the orcs turns and just flat out runs. This one is entangled again. He will make a strength check to see if he can get out. And that is 24. No. 22.
That's enough.
Okay. He's free. And he can move. So he attempts to... You can see where the roots are, right? The entangle the roots with the...
So, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that entire area would be sort of like swarming with like vines and
Don't kill him. He's mine.
I don't think you're going to be able to catch up to him, but you are
There
welcome
he
to
is.
try.
That's where he gets to. And Shuri.
I will be standing up and moving to there on my first move, and then moving up to here. I don't think I can catch up to him, but that's what I'll do.
Invisorogue.
Is he running?
Ali. Yeah. He is, well, he's not running. He's stumbling into the forest because he was tangled this turn. So he's recovering his feet and trying to get out. His boy is out. He is in the bushes running full tilt. So
Can we still see him?
can you still see boy who's right here? Yes.
Okay. It's not my turn yet, though. Whose turn is it? Sherry?
It's was Shuri's turn, Ali's turn. She moved. So then it's Shanice's turn.
I'm pretty sure he'll just start monologuing.
Of course. He'll
It's
tell
a
us about
victory
the...
as far as his, and it's all thanks to Torm.
Oh, my damn thing was muted. I'm sitting there talking. Why are you guys ignoring me?
Oh, did it hurt you?
Yeah, she moved. She moved her 30 feet, and then she shot the dude over here, in the bush line. It's like a straight shot from where she's standing.
Don't kill him.
Let's see. There he is. There
Yep.
she is. He's gonna have concealment.
Yeah,
Cover.
concealment cover is fine. So first the AC was. We got to figure out if the AC is 14. Does that hit?
This is a regular range attack.
Yes.
No, that misses.
All right, cool. And that's it. That's her turn.
Barely misses.
Yep.
Shanice spoke. Carry. Go. Let me guess. Dog has like 60 movement speed.
movement speed, but
What is it?
50.
This dog is gonna die. Torm is gonna die. The dog's gonna die. There's so many things that have to die in this campaign.
So we want to try and capture this guy.
I think that's the initial goal, but honestly, I don't know what a grunt is going to tell us about anything. He doesn't seem like one of the more knowledgeable of them.
Not all of them are dead, by the way. They're all down, but they're not all dead.
Okay.
The ones
We
that are
did
running
see
are
that
running.
the priest one fell prone, so he's likely still alive. I think we have our target.
The cleric.
You can just let him go if you want, or do you want me to chase
The
him down?
rest of them, no. There's clearly many of them.
Ellie, sick him.
Dog of Doom.
Eleanor looks really frustrated that we still didn't get a prisoner. That
we have one.
We have one. Wait, which one?
There's a bunch of guys that aren't dead. They're just on the ground.
And this guy, the cleric, is dead. He died. This barbarian is.
Wait, I don't see what you are pointing at.
They're upside down under the table. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this barbarian is one of them. Where is he? I think I put it on them. How long does Unseen Spirit last? Servant. This guy's dead.
Unseen Servant lasts for 1 hour per level, so it's going to be around for 3 hours.
This guy perished miserably. This guy, yep, he died. This guy is not dead. Are you going to heal them? Because they will bleed out. Cleric
I
is
say we
dead.
do basic first aid.
Stabilize them?
Yeah, just stabilize. I don't think we're after actually healing them.
Would lay on hands work on this guy, because he is a servant of Cyric? I don't even know if Lathander would let me heal him.
I wouldn't try. I would attempt to let the friar simply bind his wounds.
Yep. You can make heal checks on him to stabilize him. There are 3 of them that are here, I think. There's one. He is still alive. The whippy guy is still alive. This one over here, the sorcerer. Oh no, he melted. He died. That's it. No, 2 of them.
I think the whip one. I say we bind the wounds of the whip one, but get rid of his whip. That is annoying.
Oh yeah, Porthos is going to pick up his whip and put manacles on him.
You have manacles?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what you into.
We are in free action now. We're out of combat.
It depends. Are you chasing after the guys that have gone into the shrubbery, or are you?
Basil drops to his knees and curls up in a fetal position and begins to cry about them seeing him now. That's exactly what he does.
Okay.
I did send Ellie after them, but if we're not actually going to chase him down,
I'm going after them. I have better chances to finish him off since I have ranged weapon. I don't want him to bring any other guys that were shooting at us on our way here.
Okay, the only
Because
one.
he can bring everyone on the other side of the river.
I was gonna cast levitate, but I only have 1 slot per day, and I missed my scorching ray, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Porthos's new name is Simon Belmont, and he's not going to answer to anything else.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't know we were playing Castlevania.
He just. That is not my name anymore. You will refer to me as this.
The whip has changed him. It is a lifestyle.
Okay.
Also
Aranora,
an
you
exotic
intend to
weapon
pursue
that
him?
you do not have proficiency for.
Aranora?
Yeah, I'm chasing him. I run really, really fast.
What's your movement?
accompany her.
What's my what?
What's your movement? Should be 30 feet. Is it more than that for something?
I
Rangers don't get anything, so unless she
don't
has the dash feat, no.
know where to find it on your spreadsheet.
I don't think you have your movement. It shouldn't be more than 30 feet because you're half elf, right?
No, I am human.
Human, then yeah, you got 30 feet movement. Ranger doesn't get any special movement. Their movement is 40, so you're not going to catch them. Like,
But I can shoot. I'm not trying to catch. I'm trying to get in the range of shooting. Plus, my endurance is better than his endurance, so he will go out of his breath, energy,
What stat is
whatever,
endurance?
faster than me.
That would be Constitution. I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to be better than the Barbarian.
yep, you're going to have a hard time. You can get one shot off before they are well out of range. And if you double move, you can't shoot. They're double moving. They're flat out fleeing.
With the dog chasing.
The
Also.
dog can chase them and potentially catch them,
Yeah.
but it'll be a long chase.
Take your shot.
Well, I'm trying anyway, because if dog will catch him, it will slow it down. Like, it will not kill the orc, but it will slow it down enough so I can, get to him and do something bad.
One of them is absolutely getting away, but because
But yeah, the other one is going to be
Oh, so
80.
we have one who is definitely getting away? Well, then it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I just... Okay, that was really bad, boys. we didn't. We shouldn't. We mustn't let them go.
You have two here, so
Yeah, but letting any run away is always bad because we were shot at down.
I agree. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I mean, you can cast another entangle spell if you want. I still have two more first levels.
Okay.
I don't think it's necessary at this point.
But one is
Getting it
definitely
through-
getting away.
Oh, well then never mind.
Okay, so Aranor, she's really angry. She puts her bow over her shoulder. She comes to the barely alive orc. She steps on him with her one foot. Tell me where are the others?
Okay, so they're unconscious and bleeding to death. That's
So angry.
So we're going to have the.
You're trying to send it to the afterlife.
I slap him across the face with my
Do
boot.
damage. He's almost dead. Don't do that. He'll do damage. Don't kill him.
Yeah. So we're going to have the friar bind their wounds.
Okay.
I tie them with my rope. Finally,
That's
rope.
One's
And
manacled
while that's
and
going
one
on,
is
tied.
I will be investigating
Hogtied.
the bodies of especially the sorcerer and the priest.
sure.
Porthos has started a fire and he's put his crowbar in the fire.
Okay.
Sashir is going to go and comfort Basil since he's crying on the ground. He doesn't know what's wrong.
As will Friar Tuck. Friar Tuck's gonna come along and see what's happening too.
I thought you were going to comfort me because I'm so frustrated.
Nobody cares about you wanting to catch the orc. Everybody's crying at the hobo, crying.
You live in a prison of your own making. The rest of them are suffering from external wounds. Okay, so you're warming up a crowbar. Okay. What's your alignment?
Lawful good.
Okay. Cool. So the other two escape. These guys are stable. You have a choice if they're going to be conscious or unconscious. It's up to you.
Conscious is better for my purposes.
I do think that we should only have one of them conscious. That would be my preference.
We should kill the other one.
We could just leave him unconscious for now, and then see how much information the first one has.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Did the bodies have anything useful on them?
The sorcerer has a kriss. He's wearing a robe and has a kriss. And of course his Gul'dan skull he was tossing around. No, that's the cleric. The sorcerer just has just the kriss.
They're going to see me now. They're going to come for me again. They're going to take me away.
I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic.
No,
The cleric has a holy symbol you've seen before.
Sarek?
It's the same Cyric holy symbol.
Okay. I cast Detect Magic just to see if anything there is magical.
I'll bring everything.
Do holy symbols show up as magical?
Not unless
No.
they're specially enchanted.
That's arcane.
Okay.
Yeah, so nothing, not the kriss, not the skull, nothing.
The cleric is wearing scale mail. And he has a shield.
I will bring everything over just to see if any of it is enchanted.
They're gonna
Yep, a
come
heavy
for
wooden
me.
shield. And he's carrying a heavy mace.
They're gonna come in the night and they're gonna take me away again and they're gonna use the magics on me. They can see me now. Terrible.
Anyone mind if I take that heavy mace?
No, help yourself.
Oh,
I don't
thank you.
mind.
Thanks, bud.
Let me
I'm
know if you
curious
find
about
any
the
bread.
shield.
Oh, you want the mace?
No.
I want bread.
This has been a good combat. I got a whip and a mace.
Any of you've got a pound of salt? I need a pound of salt
What do you need a pound of salt for?
for a circle.
You're looking for a ward to steal.
Yes.
You take the whip from the taskmaster?
Oh yeah. I'm Simon Belmont now.
I'm gonna-
It doesn't look like leather you've seen before.
Uh-oh.
Human leather.
Is it skin from like a person?
It's leather.
Human leather.
Do you have the profession?
Nah.
It's
I'm
a
a-
weird leather.
I'm a full-time paladin. I don't got time for a side gig.
You have knowledge nature.
I ain't got time for that life.
No, I just got knowledge, religion.
Knowledge nature.
You have it?
There you go.
Okay.
He's a druid. That's like their thing.
He doesn't have the whip, so I don't know. He's got to examine it.
I
He's gonna-
do have knowledge nature.
I mean, we could just never do this search and just let me have this and just live in ignorance.
I will.
It's up to y'all.
I will ask
I'm looking.
Irenaeus to examine this shield whenever he has a moment, because I'm curious about it. It does seem like it's enchanted usefully, so I want to see what it has.
The heavy wooden shield?
Yes,
Who the fuck is yelling at 1:30 in the morning outside my door?
you did say that the shield was magical, right?
No.
Oh, well then no. I don't care.
Is it too late to roll spellcraft to see if I know what my ring did?
To roll spellcraft to see if you know what your ring did?
Yeah. Since identify didn't work.
Sure, you can roll spellcraft.
See, it's not gonna work, but I'll see.
Those with knowledge nature who have seen the whip can roll knowledge nature.
I'm a little preoccupied and looking around and seeing if anything's watching me.
That is a 22 on spellcraft.
Why are you trying to flip the table?
22 on the spellcraft, that is... Yeah, it's maximize. Your spells are being maximized.
So any spell I cast is maximized?
No.
The spells you have cast have been maximized.
Okay.
I
Any
will
spells?
walk over
Don't know.
to Basil
Seems like
because
the best
he's
missile so far.
having a bit of a existential crisis,
Mm.
and to say, so why is it people would be after you? Is it the Eldritch
No.
energies?
No, people aren't after me. It's them. They're after me. They're gonna come take me again. They're gonna torture me for days.
And who is them?
The fearful.
Oh,
I knew he was a witch.
I'm not a witch.
You.
Sorry.
It's a terrible sentence.
make no mistake. In several different cultures, you are certainly a witch.
No,
But
no, I'm not a witch. I'm cursed.
a curse that you have used. But
Oh, no, I don't like using it. I don't like it, but I don't got a choice. They did this to me.
well, regardless of whether you like it or not, it's something you have at the moment. Perhaps it's something that we can deal with whenever we have a moment to remove it or whatever it is you're seeking. But
I'm
for now,
not
we do.
seeking anything. I'm just trying to live my life, but the faith won't let me.
Well, perhaps if you get to a certain point with it, they will no longer be able to stop you.
No, no, you don't understand. It's not like that.
Those of you with knowledge of nature, did you observe the whip?
I got an 11.
Okay. Spell.
I got 16.
16. It's not from a cow. In fact, it's not from a four-legged animal.
It was probably from a gorilla. Or a chimpanzee.
And it's
This is
freshly
a-
tanned.
Fancy.
I'm not gonna have to call the cops in a second.
Giraffe.
Now there's banging.
On your door?
It's not on my door. It's like 2 doors down. But I guess some dude's trying to get like into the house and he's yelling about his girl or whatever. I ain't going out there to fuck with it, but I'll call the fucking cops. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Jeez.
Are there any skinny trees around?
What?
They're all
there-
self-conscious about how fat they are. Thanks a lot, Wordus.
What? Are there skinny trees?
Yeah, are there any like skinny trees around?
Like he meant like a thin trunk, like a birch.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna like take this orc's arms and like put the manacles like to where his arms are around the tree,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna
Which
bind
orc
him
is
to
it?
the
You-
whip dude, whip guy.
Taskmaster, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna say, Morning Lord, I need this man's voice, and I'm gonna heal him for 2 points.
2 points. What are you using?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. Okay, so you put your hands on the orc,
Just
And-
one hand on his shoulder.
and you feel a surge of energy that does not go into him. It goes into you and knocks you back away from that orc.
God damn it! I just want to talk to him. I was gonna kill him afterwards, Big L. Do you doubt me? Do you doubt your servant? You know I live to spill blood of the pigmen.
Okay. Yep, you see
I don't know
where
what you folks are worried about me. That gentleman over there seems a
You
little
see
bit
Porthos
different
put his
from me.
hand on the orc and say a prayer, and then come off of his feet backwards.
Lathander doesn't trust me.
I'm pretty sure it's much more simple than that. I don't think Lathander wants to heal the orc.
But how are we gonna get the information if I can't torture this dude?
I don't think that's typically
good
called for
part of the
most
lawful
of the
good.
creeds either.
Well, if you live outside of the law and you live outside of the realm of good, you're obviously going to get tortured sooner or later.
I don't even know how to respond to that. It certainly wouldn't be by me.
The fucked up.
I mean, this is above table. I mean, like, back in the day, like in medieval society, like torture was used to get a confession all the time. I mean,
Yes, but in medieval society, people weren't able to channel the divinity of their gods to heal people, at least in actuality. What they claimed, different story. But here in this world, gods are real, and this god definitely has a problem with orcs. So he's not going to go, oh, yes, my servant of whom I give my powers to, go ahead and use my powers to heal the thing I want you to destroy instead.
well, I mean, if he wants me to destroy him, that's what I was going to do afterwards. But first, I was going to take a burning crowbar to his pecker to get him to tell us where the rest of them were.
Again,
It's still fine, but
it's not like the god is
use a
here with
method
you
other
having
than
a conversation.
Yep. He just.
So there's a problem with communication. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's-
Sesam's character is a priest of Lathander, so
He's
maybe he
definitely
could,
not
like,
going to heal the orc. When...
Yeah, Sesame character saw what you were doing, and he kind of looks around and takes a few steps back. Yep. And then attempts to pull a spell and pretends to be a lamb.
how am I going to be the Spanish Inquisition if this is going on?
well,
Put
There's
ranks and heal.
always
What else can I tell you, buddy?
potions.
Yeah, potions, ranks and heal.
Oh, I have a potion of cure of light wounds.
There you go.
Well, here's the question. What's the good in torturing him?
I'm going to find out where the rest of the river pirates are, and I'm going to put a stop to their operation. That's good.
Well,
Okay.
can we start with asking?
I mean, I think the burning steel to the tip of his dick is going to be a lot more persuasive.
What makes it worse is he's laughing
But
at
it's
you.
less good.
He is tied to this tree very uncomfortably and maniacally laughing at you getting thrown backwards by your own god.
Oh, wait. So he's awake?
Yeah, you said you stabilized him?
No. I tried to lay on hands and it failed.
Prior
the
to that,
priest
prior to that, the
stabilized
priest
him
did a
after
heal
you.
check. A standard, regular, like just binding of the
Sesame's
wounds.
character. Yep.
No godly powers
Well,
healed.
I mean, if he was awake, then I wouldn't have done the lay on hands.
Okay. Well, he wasn't awake. He was pretending to be asleep, and you did the lay on hands, and then he opens one eye and laughs at you maniacally.
There you go.
Okay, we're back to now.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not comfortable with any of this. I don't. We're very out in the open. We have to go. We've got to go. This is not a safe place anymore.
We do need to figure out if these were the ones who attacked the boat, and of course we do need to figure out what it is they were moving.
Oh, you can't just follow these tracks.
There's a dwarf standing perfectly still, rigidly next to a tree, who says, let's remember, 2 of them got away, and then proceeds to shine.
Yes, we cannot stick around here for too long, that is true. Ask whatever questions you need, and let's be done with this.
Bjork with my 10-foot pole. Very annoyingly.
You have a 10-foot pole.
I always have a 10-foot pole in every game I play. That is the thing I will always buy.
It's a very important thing, sure. How are you carrying it around? That's the important question.
I kind of view it as like it's a collapsible 10-foot pole.
Okay.
So you kind of like,
Oh yeah, buddy.
You know,
Once I'm done
those
screwing
old
this
swords?
thing in the sector section.
you know those old plastic swords where you could swing it and like the sword shoots out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fishing pole, a collapsible fishing pole.
I'm with you. Okay,
Yeah.
so you poke him with 10-foot pole and you say,
I don't say anything. I'm just poking him. Someone else can do the interrogation. I'm just being very annoying and bothering.
Porthos is gonna say, "You speak common?"
You were a bad kid, weren't you, Carrie?
I was
There's still orcs on the ground.
There's one orc on the ground.
Yeah. We only killed one.
You have two. Two of them are alive. One is tied to a tree, manacled to a tree.
Yeah.
The other one's just on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, there was so two ran away. Two are here. One is.
There's
on the ground.
several dead.
5. Yeah. No.
Yeah,
no,
there's several dead ones.
yeah. No. I'm starting to look through the pockets of the dead ones. I'm specifically looking for salt.
For salt.
Yeah. Anything else I don't find that's not salt, I just toss it aside. And I'm just
Okay.
like looking through their if they have pouches or pockets or anything.
Sure. None of them have salt.
No. None of them have anything useful.
The orc does not answer you, Porthos.
So, Eleanor, she picks up some sand from the dusty road. She puts it in a little pouch that she had. Here's some salt for you. She is handing it over.
All right. I come over and I take it. I look
She just
inside.
wants him to feel safe, like he will create his circle and finally come down because he's so annoying.
No, this is no, this is not salt, ma'am. I didn't know who sold you this salt, but you probably overpaid. This is just some sand.
Oh,
It's not going to, like,
it's
do-
a special kind of neutralized salt. You can't really
No,
feel
ma'am,
the same
ma'am, I know what
taste,
salt
but I
smells
can
like.
assure you it has same magical qualities.
Look, I know that I don't exactly come across as the most stable person because I have been through a lot of trauma in my life, and I am currently in a very weak and vulnerable position. But I do know the difference between salt and sand. Thank you very much.
Aranora rolled her eyes.
Okay.
That's
Why?
fine.
The orc does not answer you, Porthos.
Porthos is gonna pick up the crowbar and you know that section of skin between your ball sack and your asshole? Yeah, right there. Right there. I'm gonna teach you common.
Well, this is
Do you
a very
take his pants off? Or what are you doing? Just rough guessing?
this has got to be the weirdest action in all my years of D&D ever taken by a
Yep.
paladin. By a paladin. Mind you, other classes, yeah, it's completely in their bailiwick, but this one takes the cake.
Mhm.
While he's doing that, I'm poking him right in the face. My ball.
Okay. This is not normal. So the orc yells out in pain because I'm going to allow this. I don't know why, but the orc yells out in pain and then proceeds to spout some orcish at you.
One of us
Ali knows
speaks Orcish.
what is he? Yep,
Who speaks orcish?
Alitheria
Okay.
speaks Orcish.
She will translate. So does Sesam's character. Neither of them are here.
Yep.
Yeah. She'll translate.
Mhm.
He said he will. You will. Cyric will bleed you dry.
Oh, that's not what Porthos wanted to hear. He's going to say, why does the god of lies want a famine in this part of the world? And this time he's going to touch the tip.
You're using call shots here. You need to be able to see what's going on.
I can't see any of this. This is terrible. This is terrible. No.
I'm not going to be watching this either. This is a bit brutish. Even for
Yeah,
the
you
Tolkien
are-
cultures.
You're pushing the borders of good right now with this kind
Oh,
of
those
torture.
borders are long since pushed.
No, I mean, hang on. Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out.
All right. Okay.
Porthos was
You can-
raised by pirate. Hang on, Evan, let me talk for a second. Porthos was raised by pirates, and then he was raised by the church. And I mean, like in medieval Europe, man. I mean, goddamn, they were brutal as fuck. I mean, if this is like D&D, like 10th century technology and 21st century morality, I guess Porthos wouldn't be doing this. But I was assuming this was 10th century morality we were dealing with.
No, this is good versus evil or neutral. Like if you're neutral, this
And
is not a
law.
problem. Yeah. Well,
So,
Just
you can still.
one thing
you
that
can
I want to
stretch
keep in
lawful.
mind here is there is a goddess of torture, and she is bang on evil,
yeah.
like way evil.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it's not. We're not applying 21st century morality. I can I get where you're coming from. What I'm saying is, you are not like a regular dude. Even the Spanish Inquisitions, those guys weren't really priests. There's a difference between the church and somebody who is so holy that God gives them powers. There's a separation there.
Yeah.
And so you are that holy guy to a lawful good God.
so I probably shouldn't be burning up this guy's dick, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably not.
Well, like torturing him by not feeding him is, yeah, that's not a good act, that's for sure. But if you do it believing the greater good will be achieved, then you can stretch it that way.
I mean, you told me that, like, when I heard the name Cyric, I hated it more than I hated the rose ceremony. And, like,
Right. So
those
if you told
hated
me,
Correct.
fucking rose.
Correct.
If
So
you told me
outright
you-
slaughtering these guys is fine. You're
Yes.
just killing them. But to play
Correct.
with them and torture them and drag out their pain crosses a very different line. You will
Yeah.
destroy your enemies, but then to actually do things like this is to debase yourself. That's the issue.
This would be one of the reasons that you would hate Cyric. Is these are the monsters that torture people.
right, you would have like you could like end the interrogation and just run him through. That would be normal for you. That wouldn't be an evil act. Not from your perspective.
Yeah, I don't want to play with fire and lose my paladin powers. I'll just I'll give him the old choppy chop.
The choppy. What are you cutting off?
Just the I guess I'm
Pepperoni.
just
Pepperoni.
gonna yeah, I'm gonna
Not the
no,
pepperoni.
I'll just decapitate him.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
interrogate again? No.
not anymore.
Thor.
Well, I mean, I wanted to, but then y'all like put this guilt trip on me. Oh, a lawful good person
Yeah,
wouldn't
where
burn
does-
off a dude's cock.
Yeah,
No,
but
they
where does-
wouldn't.
where
That's the
does-
point. We're not guilt tripping you. We're letting you know if you want to be a different class or a different
It's
alignment, sure.
I mean-
the spectrum isn't like torture him or chop his head off. Like there's interrogation.
Burgess,
in
I
between
can
there.
finish what you started here. I have no problems with that and no powers to lose.
Like, you know, there's a little gray area for interrogation without
You do, though.
torture or decapitation.
There
Spell?
is also intimidate,
I
diplomacy, and bluff.
Yes,
Right.
correct.
So the threat of violence is fine. Actually, like committing, because what you're doing is not.
I mean, like, what if evil is a point of view, and you're like Porthos is like really Old Testament, you know? Like,
The
Because
problem
now you
is
are
we're
introducing
in a
new
place where evil is
morality.
not a point of view.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah. So when you say Old Testament, what you're referring to is God is good, His word is good. Anything else is evil. That's not the morality that D&D uses. Selflessness is good. Selfishness is
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah, off the bat, we're in a polytheistic society anyway, and that's
Right.
one. Two, unlike in the real world, in which all of this is brought on by faith, like there are measurable, quantifiable miracles that you can see in front of you, and that
I mean, this
Every day.
guy is evil by definition. So
Yes.
he's stepped
Right.
out of the realm of good. So like, would Porthos really feel bad about torturing him because he's so far outside of like
you're,
Porthos sees himself as a sheepdog, and this guy is a wolf. So I mean, in that sense, you know,
your point of focus is out of there. What you're not focusing the correct thing. You are saying this is an evil guy, therefore my actions towards him are justified because I am.
yeah,
good.
they have no consequence.
There is no
anymore.
justification. The problem is your actions are your actions,
Right.
and those are what.
Correct.
So it doesn't matter who they're on. It's like if your God says you never fight, then you never fight. It doesn't matter if it's an evil person.
Now
You
your
never
God
fight.
says you do
Know
get
that.
to fight.
Yes.
But your God is also a lawful good God, and the lawful good person, torture is abhorrent to them because the lawful evil goddess of Torture, the Maiden of Pain, the Scourge Mistress, and the Willing Whip, otherwise known as Leviatar, is the one who's like, yeah, put that dick in the thing, make him suffer and squeal. I don't care what else you do. That's what I love. And so like to as a paladin to then start doing all this stuff puts you at risk of an alignment shift, and that's what Ark is talking about. That you're pushing the boundaries of good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll probably spend
Yeah,
like
it's
around
above
20
table
sessions.
because
Yeah. That's all above table stuff. You're trying to like,
the reality is what will
Towards
happen
yelling.
is if you push it far enough to get an alignment shift, you just stop being a paladin.
and you lose your like 3 levels. They're just dead levels in your card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we don't want that to happen to you either. We want you to have a good time. We're just letting you know that like I get what you're going for with like the Inquisitor vibe. The problem
I was playing him like Judge Dredd and the Doom Marine is how I was playing Porthos.
right, but the problem is that Judge Dredd isn't lawful good. Judge Dredd is lawful
And
neutral.
also, Judge Dredd would just execute
Correct.
because he would still apply the law.
Correct.
Yeah, Judge Dredd would probably be like,
I get it. Goddamn, I get it. Somebody else want to role play.
Yeah. Oh, I was
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, don't like just trying to make sure that it's not.
Yeah, I get that.
For
I get
everybody.
the idea. I get the idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So I don't have a problem with the concept of torture in the sense that you're trying to solicit responses from him. You're trying to get him to give you something, which includes intimidate and bluff and all that stuff, diplomacy. Threat of violence, not really an evil act. Like punching him, I wouldn't consider an evil act. You know, like the usual cop kind of. It's non-lethal damage. It's not
you're hitting him with a phone book, sure.
right. Yeah. Getting to the point where you're starting to maim him, then it becomes like, okay, well, that's.
Yeah,
that's where it
we can roll back the clock on all the burning.
Okay.
Okay.
You can threaten him with the poker. Like that's not going to be. That's not a problem.
Nah. Porthos don't do no idle threats. He wouldn't have even heated up the crowbar.
You don't do idle threats. I love it. Okay. So you got him tied up. Yes, you're poking him with your 10-foot pole. I got you. You guys are asking him anything, or you just?
I'm not really the best to be asking any questions.
We're keeping the point where he's manacled to the tree.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we should wait around too long.
Mr. Lance, you can make this guy talk, right?
You mean he can talk? Yes, Lance can talk a lot.
Yeah, compel him to talk. Go. I'll keep like poking him. Very annoying.
He just snarls at you. Above table, let's remember, part of your quest here is to find out what's happening with the supply lines between the Triton, right?
Right.
That's the objective. There is no indication that these people have anything to do with that, with what's happening on the water. Like, you're going under the assumption that these guys are involved.
All the arrows were the same.
Yeah, but you didn't find any bows on them.
That's true. These guys didn't have any bows.
Or arrows on them.
Well,
Yeah.
We're attacked by other
Do we-
orcs.
So
do-
what's
do
the
we
connection?
Surek.
Or do we just?
No, we were attacked
No.
by orcs who were worshipping Surek, who did use fire arrows.
Oh, this is true. And this
Right.
one. Right.
So you know there's a connection somehow.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have right now.
Well, no, there's the tracks.
What tracks?
Oh, the thing over there.
The tracks of the
Going south.
whatever it was. Yes.
The cart. Yep.
Oh.
The wagon, you guys had said.
We don't know this guy. then we
Well-
just follow the tracks.
Well, we can still do that if this is a dead end. But we had to examine our leads.
Okay.
Look to part those and just, well, finish them, and let's be on our way.
Yeah, I think I just like, just a great sword through the heart.
Okay. So you're not going to
Yeah.
interrogate him any further?
I'll retrieve my manacles after I kill him.
I'm gonna put a dagger in the heart of the ones that are down.
Okay. So you coup de grace the barbarian on the ground and the taskmaster. He gets eviscerated by Porthos. Okay. So they're both dead. What are you doing?
Let's be off.
Which way are you going?
Just make sure they didn't have anything useful on them, and we'll move on. We need to follow the tracks.
So you're heading south on the road?
Did they have any?
Sorry, I'm gonna be cleaning our tracks, like as we go.
How are you doing that?
Let's see here. I don't know. I don't have a way to do that. I thought I might have. I don't.
No, druids at a certain point
Brand-
don't leave tracks themselves.
You know, do like the 100 Dalmatians where you just kind of wipe the tracks with a. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's a druid spell called Pass Without a Trace.
I have trackless step myself.
Right.
I don't leave the trail, but I'd be trying to just, I guess, you know, move dirt over, like kick dirt over your tracks, like kind of stuff like that.
Okay, above table. You guys are following the road south, following the tracks of the cart, right? That's the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Did the orcs have any money on them?
No. They had no money. And surprising enough, considering there was a fire, they didn't have anything to cook with. They look like they're just a patrol. So the cart is what you're following. I just want to confirm this. Okay. You have to remember, Aletheria? Aletheria? How do you pronounce that?
Aletheria, yeah.
Aletheria.
Yep.
She would be on a mission for her father to get food. Yeah?
Yep.
So how long do you plan to travel on this road?
Well,
Because
the
you're
tracks
literally
were-
heading back. Yes, the tracks are recent.
What is that heading in the opposite direction of where we go? The river heads north.
Yes, the river had turned north, and
but
you guys
these
are heading
tracks
south.
lead south. Oh.
Yes.
So then we need to get back on the river.
Yeah, that's different.
You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure out what, because you're heading in the opposite direction of.
Yeah.
You're heading.
The issue is
I was a little bit confused. So yeah, we should be heading back to the river and going with our original mission. I thought we had.
the only
found
problem
something.
is this kind of is our original mission. Trying to find out why we're not getting food, and the reason is probably something to do with this cart.
That's my logic on it.
I thought the cart was just like survivors from the shipwreck or something.
Maybe.
It's either survivors or it's the attackers.
Yeah, either way, they have answers that we need as to what happened to the ship.
Well, it sounds like we're going to be traveling on the road for quite a while. What do we want to do with the boat?
I mean, does the road run along the river?
The road right now is running along the river, yes. But remember, the river started off heading west, and then you turned to head north. Well, northwest. Now you're walking on a road south. It will not take you back to Iriabor. It will take you several weeks from now. It will take you back to Nytherbane.
My question is, what will we do if we go back to the river?
Maybe we should go find the rest of the orcs.
Yes, what will
They're
we
probably
do?
the reason.
It's possible, but that might be just a waste of searching. The real options that I believe we have are follow the cart or go to the city. Try to negotiate more food, but if we don't solve this problem, we may never get there.
I think it makes the most sense to find out what happened to the food, either from the survivors or from the people who attacked them.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe this ship was heading towards the city. That's why we saw the back half of it. So I don't think it ever made it.
Right, but if there's a supply ship being attacked, if this is why the ships aren't making it, this is the biggest one, so maybe there are more at the bottom. You know, maybe there's some conspiracy with Cyric or something, I don't know, to prevent the food. Something is afoot. For sure.
Well, you know the Palencia didn't make it to Burdusk or Scornuble. It was heading to Scornuble. It would have to pass Burdusk to get there. It didn't make it there.
Right,
So
it was carrying the food, right?
No, it would have
No.
had to
It was
go
going
to
to buy the
Scornuble
food.
to get the food.
That was carrying trade goods to trade
Right. Yeah.
for the
To bring
food,
it
what
back to
they
everyone.
can muster, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're sending ships north and they're getting nothing back. And the correspondence they're doing by land, which is not what they're doing normally, is negative. It's all negative. It's basically, it seems as though the other cities have stopped wanting to trade with Iriabor.
Yeah, it seems like there's good reason, so this is why we should investigate.
That's all they know. Iriabor just knows that people aren't trading with them and they're becoming progressively more hostile because they are codependent cities, and that's what's going on.
Maybe whoever's
Well-
doing this just wants everybody to be angry. I mean, that
It
whole
does sound like
mob
Cyric.
was accusing me of witchcraft and stuff, and it's because everyone's real hungry.
Does
People
Also
get
because
hungry.
you're a witch, but
I am not a
I believe
witch.
the real I believe the real reason that we may be seeing them at odds with each other is because while Iriabor may not be receiving foods, so too are these other cities not receiving Iriabor's goods. So that would be just every other city believing that the others have abandoned them in this trade agreement, causing dissonance between all three.
Damn it, Spell.
Right, and if these orcs,
By
That's
spell.
what I said.
if these orcs who serve Cyric happen to be the ones who have destroyed this ship, they seem to be patrolling the coast, attacking anything that's floating downriver. I mean, the chances are the servants of Cyric are causing discord between these cities.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Should
What
we
you
not
gonna-
like investigate to see if it is them who are the cause of this?
Right, but don't we also want to make sure people
I-
get food?
I do agree that the food is of utmost priority. And if we continue on our path, we may find another broken link. But this is a link that we see right now, so I will leave it up to the others to see what they wish to do. But I think it is important that we
Take
make a
the boat
decision and
downriver.
go with it.
Okay.
Not to taint the problem solving above board,
Mhm.
there are two parts of this problem. You guys, well, I guess you kind of figure that nothing's getting to, none of the good natured stuff is moving up to the other cities, right? There's obviously some interruption in the flow of information and goods. if you go back to your boats, how are you going to prove to them that it's not Erebor that's causing the problem?
Precisely. We need to
Even if
find.
you make it all the way up to the other cities, how are you going to prove to them that it's not just?
And then one
Mm.
orc got free, right? Even if we went and found food somehow and wanted to transport it back ourselves somehow, would we not just be attacked again? Like all the
It's very
others were?
possible. There may also be some useful information in that book that we're not able to read just yet due to the wear on it.
I, for one, Arrhenius say that we should check the tracks. We should find out what the root of the problem is and deal with it that way.
Let's do that. Let's. Are we just going to leave our boats here, or?
I don't know if we have many other choices. We can't exactly carry them with us.
Okay. We want to try and hide them.
That might not be a bad idea.
That is a good idea.
Yes, we could just simply drag them into the trees and cover them with some brush.
Yeah.
I say we do that. Let's do that.
So what you guys doing?
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is be ambushed by orcs who are aware that we're here now. And then be trapped here with no boat.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to suggest, we travel in a file, so we can at least hide our numbers from people that might track us.
We are sand people now.
Yeah.
She's not here to do it for herself. Aletheria would be wholeheartedly against this plan.
What would you recommend we do? We can't exactly go forward without any proof that we aren't the ones at fault. Erebor is not the ones at fault.
But she's concerned the journey will take too long. Heading south would take too long, and Erebor needs food.
Yeah, but that's her character, and she's outvoted, so she can go if she wants.
Okay. That's a great way of thinking about it.
She's also not here to defend herself, so
Yep.
we'll have to deal with that.
You will explain that.
We can probably just pause it right here.
We can. There's two
That would be
this is-
difficult for the DM though, because there's two different options.
Altheria, if you have a problem with us going south, say something right now. We're going south.
If you're here, speak up.
Well, let's leave it at the decision making till next week, so we can
Yeah, fair enough.
let her make her impassioned plea to the party.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Yeah. But
Yeah, for
It's
all we
interesting.
know, we will find proof further down the line too. So
I'm here. I'm sorry.
What was your vote?
What are the options?
Head south along the road, looking to follow the wagon tracks to figure out what's happening, or get back on the boats and head north to the cities, the other cities, Burdusk and Scornuble, to negotiate for food. I mean, you have some evidence. You have the Palencias.
Definitely would figure out what's happening, and I would
They know we
collect
did
more
something.
proof.
Like, unless we have an enemy besides someone to blame, because we could have sunk the ship ourselves. Could have been hired by.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that's exactly why Renora wants to get more evidence.
yes, and we don't know what evidence we already have until we examine that book.
I have a
Until
strong
it's evident.
Mm-hmm.
I have a strong
Mhm.
feeling that she's going to be outvoted. But it might split the party, which works just fine if she wants to go
I
plea.
take the book from the sack and I look at Zar's character and I go, "Can you mend this?"
No. I cannot.
All right. Well, I mean, We can wait till it dries out. I can maybe leave it out in the sun and turn the pages as we try to head north.
Can I get rid of this unseen servant?
Yes. He's 3 hours, but I don't need him.
Yeah. Does the so like what is the
I hate that I have
the
that
ledger
stuff
look
now.
like? What does a ledger look like?
Oh,
Is
I
it
can
a
mend
simple. Oh, all right.
Dope.
it. I didn't even realize.
Oh,
I think
I can mend it? Cool.
I hate
Yeah,
that I have
I
this
have-
damn spell.
I guess I'll mend it. Sorry, I didn't realize we had a broken.
Well,
Did
it's-
someone mention that before? I might
Yeah,
have
the
just missed
journal.
it.
The journal was waterlogged.
Yeah, I'm mending.
God damn it, Carrie. I'm sorry. Just had to.
I'm sorry, I was late.
No,
I
just
didn't realize we.
So after it gets mended while they're debating, I will take a look through and, of course, let anybody else read through it alongside me while I'm doing it.
Okay.
I will definitely be there reading it because my character is a knowledge whore.
Well,
He just wants to know everything. Don't leave me out. Tell me everything.
You read, so someone has to read it for me.
Oh,
So let's
Is
wait
it-
till
is it in common?
it's written in common, yeah.
All right, and I.
Will mending fix the ink?
That's what I'm checking on right now. What mending will do. Because what my character believes will fix it versus what will actually fix it are two different things. Glimpse, ice storm, locate object. Oh, went too far. I've got to. Mordecai's.
It's supposed to be like a whole day
Minor
session.
repairs on an object.
Yeah. Repair small breaks or tears, but not warps, such as might be caused by warp wood spell. It will weld broken metallic objects, such as a ring, a chain link,